A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to play some tabletop RPGs, specifically Dungeons and Dragons. What's up, guys? How's it going?
It's a secret? How is this a secret? You guys put this stuff on YouTube and Twitch. You can't prove that.
You don't know how any secret organization works, do you? You think they ain't got live streams and they pop that shit up on private browsers? Huh? You think that's not how that works?
Care to share?
It's secret.
There is like a secret Tinder for secret organizations. It's called the Illuminati app.
Yeah,
I see what you did there.
There are actual dating apps that you fill out an application. If you don't make enough money, you can't join a dating app.
Ooh.
Separated by tax brackets.
Secret societies notwithstanding, we have another full cast today. Awesome. Anyone got anything that they want to shill out?
Oh, shit.
Thirsty Nerds Podcast. Check it out on everything.
We're so much better over there than we are over here.
And don't forget to follow us on the Underground Initiative Twitter. I believe it is Underground Any1. That is Underground Any1. INI1.
He's the one who made it. That makes us sound desperate. Like, anyone there?
Anyone? Anybody out there? And obviously be sure to follow us and do all of the things on Twitch, YouTube, like the push the bell icon, like the subscribes and everything else. We appreciate it. I'm hip. I know how things work.
I'm hip. I'm Coral.
And obviously, and with that out of the way, we shall begin. So, Last we left off, the Fist are making their way to the Arcane Imperium via teleportation from Venzer to where the Arcane Imperium is. So that Orlin can go to school to cultivate his magical abilities, believing himself to be a wizard, but we'll see how that goes. I don't see how this can go wrong. Shiima is also very excited to be going, and
so many books.
And everyone has stepped into a teleportation circle and are feeling its effects of being shunted, pulled from one reality and going to another.
What does it taste like?
Purple blurple berry.
It tastes like a spicy Skittle.
All right, cinnamon.
It tastes like that spicy Mountain Dew.
Someone's finna take a shot of this.
Oh,
it's
boy.
gonna be me.
That's gonna be our natural one drink.
Yes.
I will also submit myself to this.
Should we have like a shot glass ready?
Yeah. We'll get a tumbler ready.
The left drawer.
Get the shotgun. Dang.
Is
That's bad.
I will take the Superman one.
Is there like are the shotgun shells in there?
Yeah.
I want the shotgun shells.
Oh man, you want the double shot?
Just fill it up
I mean, you
halfway.
don't have to fill it the whole way.
Yes, he does. He's got a whole campaign of natural ones to make up.
Love it. Feeling this teleporting experience, it's definitely a discombobulating feeling, mostly because this is not a thing that you guys have experienced before. But as quickly as it started, less than 6 seconds later, you all immediately come out of it, and it feels like waking up in a dream where you're falling. You find your feet just gently hitting the floor beneath you. And you find yourselves in a semi-lit room with silvered runes on the floor, and these runes seem to be smoking as you're being led by Arcane Keeper. I don't remember his name, and I don't have it written down. Some orc
So
dude.
hopefully you do.
The Arcane Keeper and Orc. Let
Yeah.
me get my notes out. Good notes ash. What is this button? Come on, Windows 11. What is
I'm
this?
going to call him Billy. Which one?
We have a widget menu? Who the fuck uses widgets, bro?
Was it Keeper Birds?
They're in the middle now.
Burrs,
Was
yeah.
it Birds?
Widget menu. Where's
Keeper
that button?
Burrs has his wits about him, as he's very used to this method of
That was close.
teleportation. Well, for the first time, teleporters, did you all enjoy yourselves?
Are my hands and feet where they're supposed to be?
Make perception check.
12.
12. Yes.
How's my stomach feel?
A little bit queasy.
Your room is smoking. I don't like it.
Don't worry, it only lasts for a few
I thought we
moments.
requested the non-smoking.
Has anyone ever lost
Right.
something when they teleport?
Only if they teleport wrongly. Thankfully,
How does someone do it?
by not having your whole person inside of the circle once the teleportation starts.
What if I sneeze?
Hasn't come up yet.
I bet your eyes pop out.
The small chamber that you guys are in does have a single door which Burrs opens up, and on the other side is another small chamber with a some sort of a circular design in the middle, and just a handful of what you can only gather to be arcane-based guards. They wear long blue robes with silver light armor with some sort of magical staves, and they all just like greet you with a generic head nod. So, we are in...
I'm gonna high five the guards.
You offer a high five to a guard. Make a persuasion check, just for the fuck of it.
Where's the pulling map at?
Alright, it's higher. No, it's lower.
I think it's on
15.
15.
The other half.
Okay.
You hold up a high five for a guard. A guard looks over at Keeper Burrs. Burrs just gives like a, and then the guard, sort of excited, puts his staff over to the other arm and gives you a high five.
Blasted tourists!
Can I send him for a chest bump?
No, sorry. That's the extent for my job. Sorry.
I'll tap him on the butt on the side I pass by.
Are these those gods you're allowed to mess with and they can't do anything back?
Wrong dimension.
Wrong dimension. Yeah.
Wrong dimension. And they can do something back. They truly can.
Anyways, welcome to the Kustos station. This is where we will be going through your initial screening before being allowed to enter the city that is New Arcania proper. Once we get you situated, you'll have your pretty much free reign over the city as you see fit, within the confines of the law, of course.
What was this place called again?
The area, the building that of the immediate setting that you're in is called Kustos Station. Custos.
My apologies. What is this place called?
Kustos Station.
The Arcane Imperium?
Yes. Within the city of New Arcania. Like I said, first I'll take you guys to the screening level, where, as I said, you will be screened, and upon that completion, we will teleport you into the city proper. Any questions?
What are we being screened for?
Be gentle. Just purpose of visits. Are you connected to any sort of untoward organizations? Your potency for or capability of latent magics, that sort of thing. You are aware that this is very much like a customs border thing. Mm-hmm. That Redmire has, Moltan has, Mythal Faana has. This just seems probably a little more, just because it pertains to the Arcane Imperium specifically.
Are there any windows I can look through?
Currently,
Imperium
no. This room just has a circular thing in the middle that appears to be of some sort of a teleportation circle, and a number of doors that are surrounding it. And you have just come out of one door, and the room that you're in seems to be lit by artificial means.
You should really decorate in here. It's kind of sad. It's very plain.
Well, this is only the teleportation room.
I'm not impressed. It's very boring.
Could you teleport some happiness into this place?
Or into him.
We can teleport you to where happiness is, and we can go from there.
I'm prepared to be screened.
Wonderful. And then I would like to invite everyone to step in the center circle, and I will teleport us to processing and screening.
So how loud is the screaming?
Not very loud. Does everyone step on the center circle?
I'm touching everything I see, but yeah.
I kind of like start sticking my foot in to make sure it's okay a couple times, and then I step into it.
All right.
Same thing we just did, Vaxxus.
If I get higher than 17, I'm going to hip check somebody out of the circle while we're teleporting.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no. You're going to kill one of us. You're going to chop one of us in half.
Well, who are you aiming at?
I don't know. I don't know.
Roll a D. Roll
1, 2, 3, 4.
Roll a D10.
Oh, so
Why
yeah,
not
it
roll
could
a
be
D4?
Roll a
four
D8.
of us.
Just roll a D4.
Roll a D100.
What if you accidentally kick out our guide dude? And then we just teleport without him.
You know how you go to
Should
a
have
different...
assigned numbers first.
Okay.
You know those
Oh,
stories
I
about...
was like 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
1, 2,
yeah, Saoirse's with us too, right?
The sorcerer is with you, yeah.
You know the stories when you go to a different country, you do something stupid and you never leave?
I'm gonna hip check him.
Okay. Alright, so same as last time. Please keep your hands and feet inside the... And then he stamps his foot and initiates a teleportation. Make a dexterity check.
With gusto.
Okay.
Man.
Oh, it's only an 8.
Oh.
Only an 8.
This would have been the perfect
Okay.
time for that natural 20.
Right.
Vaxxus, roll a strength or dexterity check. Your choice.
Probably be strength.
No, go Dex. Let's see how that happens with your
Your
negative.
choice.
You want those wings back, yeah?
Yeah, let's go Dex.
Oh, God.
Ooh, dirty 1.
I'll
All
see
right.
you in Narnia, friend.
So,
where am I going?
as the teleportation once again fills your body with this shunting experience, Salic decides to get a little cheeky and tries to hit bump Vaxxus out of the teleportation circle mid-teleportation. However, the distance and time spent teleporting is significantly less, so... And unfortunately, you just weren't fast enough. The teleportation ends, but you do manage to hit him out, and he does fall over once the teleportation has finished.
Ah, what the hell? You should watch your footing.
What's going around, Vaxxus?
Get up. You're making us all look bad.
Someone bumped into
Are
me.
you trying to fly again?
This chamber looks a little more different. This chamber has 3 different of those similar circles that you just teleported from, all pretty much next to each other, and and you stand in the middle of a 4-way intersection of just very generic stone and metallic hallways. Each of the halls are guarded by more arcane guards, and at the end of these hallways, probably 100 feet or so, you see something that looks to be a circular window, and all you see out there is just blue from where you guys are currently standing.
And e-girls?
Can we see any land in the distance, or is it just water?
I mean, you guys haven't walked up to the windows yet. They're about 60 feet away. Just for the fuck of it, make a perception check.
9.
9? Hard to tell from where you currently are. There will be time for sightseeing later. In the meantime, you two, can you get us some law mages? And 2 of the...
I just got here, but okay.
2 of the arcane guards that he was directing his attention to gives like a solemn nod and go down one of the hallways. Presumably to collect some law mages. In the meantime, would you like to, I don't know. I don't know what you guys want to do, because this room is very poorly designed. Let's just wait here while the...
Buddy.
So
Walk
what,
around.
so what made you want to be part of the rule police?
Well, it pays well. I get to do...
But do you have this much money? And I show him all the money we made from the...
So you are the people who... across the world tell everyone how to use
I
their
got like
gifts.
2,100 gold, right?
Me? No, not so specifically.
I pulled the giant Santa sack. I should probably be carrying that because I got 2,100 gold.
My job is
Only 21?
once individuals are learned in their own capabilities, it is my job to keep an eye on those individuals to make sure that they don't use their magics for any untoward purposes. Kind of like a parole officer or social worker. I'm there
I don't know
as
what those
means
are
of
either.
I'm there as means of guidance in case they feel that their magic is becoming more of a dominant part of their emotions than not.
Are those cases the same every time? Or is it a judgment call?
50-50 really just depends on the situation.
So it's ambiguous.
If you
I don't think the law should be ambiguous.
you are not wrong in that. This is something that we are trying. The long and short of it is that the Arcane Imperium, or the semblances of its august body in yesteryear's time, they haven't done a really good job at policing people who have magic in general.
It speaks in the location. Why here, away from the people you're supposed to protect and survey? Why here secluded, like you're better than everyone else?
It's not that we're better. That's
You
not
just
the...
don't want to be around them.
We believe that such a... Well, it's...
Complicated?
It is complicated.
They all say that.
Well, think of it this way. When the arcane drought ended and magic was once again reintroduced into the world of Terra, there were many... It was mixed with mixed results. Mixed results. People saw people with magic as witches or something to be shunned. There were many witch trials during that first year. It was very bloody. This is much for this institution is much for education and protection from those who feel that they are ostracized by their magical capabilities. Does that make sense?
It sounds like an ideal and not the actual practice.
Well, like I said, this is something that we're trying new. This establishment has only been around for 30 years, since the return of magic, so we're doing our best. We're all trying to do our parts, and my part is to make sure that those who have graduated and know the limits of their arcane capabilities stay within those limits while they are out of this space.
Or they end up like your friend Austin.
What's an Austin?
Austin,
He was
I forget his criminal name. It was like Austin Burn something.
Burn Chant? No, wait, that's something else.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know if you gave us
you didn't.
You didn't give us any name besides Austin.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's... Wait, no, that's person. No, yeah, he didn't tell us his last name.
Not his last name. His criminal
His criminal name. You did
All-
Austin.
All
I
we
believe
know-
I did. He
All
was
we
like,
know is his parties were a real barn burner.
Yeah, all he told us was that he murdered
Yeah, they have
people,
it burning
probably. He
things.
burned stuff and set fires. That was it.
I'll have to recheck the thing. Austin the Pyromaniac.
Yes. An extreme case that you guys probably did the best job you could if he really did go burning things.
Indeed. Ultimately, magic is power, and it's especially power among those who have less magic or no magic, and having that sort of power can really get to somebody's head.
Orlin, do they know that you are one of the sparkle people?
Yes, that's why I'm here.
So I only ask because my friend Orlin here was so afraid to use his abilities before he was given permission. That does not seem right to be born with something, and some outside force has to give you permission to use it.
I understand where your concerns come from. However, just like other mages, Mr. Lord Trinette here, Count Trinette here.
Mr. Lord Count.
I am the Lord Count.
I am the Count Lord. I am the Counting Lord.
I make no mistakes. 6, 7, 8.
People born with magic or develop them on their own throughout their lifetime just have a natural advantage over people who don't have magic.
So be the way of life.
Indeed.
Some are born with 1 leg and some are born with 2.
Some are born giants. Some are born with the capability of breathing underwater.
And that is not anyone's place to police their abilities.
It is the kingdom's place to see that these abilities are used to the best of their capabilities, but that these abilities are used safely, and that they are not used for, as I said, any untoward reasons.
Are you going to police drunkenness? Because we're about to have a problem.
Absolutely not. You are more than free to, how do the youngsters say? Get turned. You're more than welcome
especially with this group.
The only thing more egregious than your use of that slang is that you want policed drunkenness? There are more
Only if it becomes a problem, and even then we'll just send you in the drug tank for overnight. Maybe pay a fine.
The drug tank. Where is the tank?
Get really drunk and cause a lot of problems, and you may see it.
I will.
At this point, a handful of law mages show up.
Of what mages?
Law mages. These are...
Shiima, you seem like you're trying to get away from us. Is something wrong?
I'm here to learn.
Well, we're here to get drunk.
Learn how to get drunk.
Do they have magic? Alcohol?
Probably.
What type of goodies do they have in this secluded Holy Land?
Once you pass the screening process, you are more than welcome to. In the meantime, he gestures to this a group of 5 different mages of varying races, but they're all wearing blue, almost like blue suit robes that have like these long tassels that come out. And
Jeremy's spoken thing.
No, just one minute.
His weird summon thing.
That's what he has?
Yep.
yeah.
You have to stop because I'm whispering over you.
What are you talking about? Oh,
This guy.
Thing.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
He just fit in. It looks like one
This
of
is
the
one of-
from a Doom Patrol. Looks like one of the butt monsters.
The butt monsters.
Yeah.
Assy McGee.
A variety of various races in these blue trimmed robes with a silver inlay, just in various designs. They come up to you and goes, "All right, so we will be screening you all individually. I hope that won't be a problem. And then once the screening process is complete, you'll be able to enter the city proper, and those who are seeking an education will also be able to do so. I shall inform you that this screening process will involve a sense of honesty that will be magically coerced from you.
You don't have to coerce honesty from me.
I understand that,
And don't use your hexes on me.
Oh, don't worry. It won't be used just on you. It will be used on us as well to ensure fairness. But this is for the safety of our city as well as the safety for you. New Arcania has a lot of secrets and a lot of information and power that other places in Terra do not have.
Deemed worthy to have.
That is what the screening process is going to determine. Hello.
Lies are here.
It's always little arcane gnats just appear from time to time.
They're drones. Magic drones. Spying.
So, if we can have you go into these separate rooms, we shall continue. We shall begin the screening process to get you properly situated. If you do not consent to the screening, then you shall be sent back to, I believe it was Venzer? Yes, you will be sent back to Venzer whence you came. Does anyone want to back out? No? Alright, wonderful. Then follow us, please. And you are each escorted into what can only be described as an interrogation chamber. A simple table, a law mage, and 2 guards. And a simple purple candle in the middle of the table. Starting with Orlin. Alright. So, as I stated once before, we are going to be using a magical means to have the most honest conversation possible. I too will be under these effects, so if there's anything that you want to ask me, I will answer truthfully and honestly. Now, you do not have to answer, but just know that any answer you will give will be the honest one. Are you alright with that?
Yes.
Wonderful.
The candle explodes.
He lights the candle in the middle, and this purple candle starts to bleed blue wax. It's very nice.
Lavender.
Yeah.
Lavender's purple.
Let me.
Well, it said purple.
You said blue.
It said purple.
It's the candle is purple, but it's bleeding blue.
Wait, it's melting blue.
It's
smells
melting
like strawberries.
blue, yeah.
It smells like purple berry.
It's bleeding. Oh no, the candle's alive.
Blue is my favorite flavor.
Oh no, it's happening. It's giving birth.
All right. Orlin, make a charisma saving throw.
You already know he go too high.
4.
4. Over the course of a minute, your eyes begin to dilate as you feel this the effects of enchanting truth just wrap around your mind, and you see the law mage in front of you. Their eyes also dilate, seemingly like this is their way of showing, like, okay, it's working. They ask you the very standard questions: name, why are you here, why do you believe that you have magic, what is your intentions with magic, are you affiliated with any organization that causes harm to other people. You just tell me if there's anything you want to be sneaky or withhold about.
No. I'm a member of the Fist. We are a registered mercenary group. So
Don't tell them anything, Orlin!
I'm not a squealer.
cause harm to people who have broken the law.
Punch through the truth!
Alright, wonderful. Alright, and I see no reason to not bar you from new Arcania. Congratulations and welcome to the Arcane Imperium, Orlin, Trinette, and Sersha.
I bet he squealed. He told him everything.
Put my pants back on and leave.
You should really get that checked out. Vaxxus. Make a Constitution Charisma saving throw.
I'm only drinking my own booze. What happened? Said a what?
Charisma saving throw.
It should be your favorite kind of saving throw.
Ooh. It's like your dick. 25.
25. Now you've seen and you've been.
Quick, cause minor illusion to make your eyes dilate.
He's built an immunity. He uses it recreationally.
I can't use magic in my points.
Now you've seen and you've felt the influence of something overtaking somebody else's mind, and you feel that pretty confident that you can fight against it.
Maybe I can, maybe I can't.
That being said, you do feel the influence fight with you for a minute, but it eventually does take hold.
Dang, 25 ain't gonna work.
What the? Good luck, fellas.
As your eyes also dilate, as well as the law mage in front of you. Alright, so, same thing. Is there anything that you don't want to say out loud, or are you going to be honest?
Well, I mean, I'm genuinely rude. I can't help that.
That is quite alright. Now, it's... Oh, yes.
Do not tell them about your alcoholism.
I think it's pretty obvious. I can smell it on me.
as he's drinking.
Basically.
If he can smell it, that means his survival skill don't work.
Now, I see that you are part of a mercenary guild known as the Fist. Is this true?
Yes, I used to be a humble merchant, but I was pretty terrible at it.
Well,
I think I'd been here before when I was a child.
Yes, Vaxxus Dinvula.
Did you just scroll up on a smartphone? Is that what happened?
They have a bunch of papers. It says here that you are screened and possessing no magic capabilities other than outside of what your race allows, and the ability to fly.
Ta-da!
Very, very interesting. Very useful. What is your role within the Fist?
I'm there for comedic relief. Trust me, they'll say I'm funny. Probably funny looking, funny
Deception
sounding.
check.
Don't tell them you're funny. They won't believe it.
It seems that one of your companions, Orlin, and Shiima, is here for magical training and whatnot. Are you interested in any magical training? And if so, for what purpose?
No, I might just take some art appreciation class. They're the nerds, not me.
I see. And a more direct question, since...
Are you just going down the line?
Yeah.
Okay, going to bed.
And for a more direct question, since the last time you were screened, have you experienced any evolution of magical abilities? Magical, of course, being the blanket term for anything unusual, arcane in nature, divine in nature, or weird in nature.
Well, I did have a terrible accident in a fire, but that kind of melted my wings, but nothing comes to mind in particular.
I'm going to say the last part of the conversation kind of gets stuck in your throat.
Okay.
Do you continue to try to hide that?
Well, I feel like there's a strange presence following me, but I can't put my finger on it. Maybe that's the drinking talking, I don't know.
It also says here that you have purchased a number of magical items that are used only for spell crafting. Pearl of Power, a gem worth 300 gold. These seems like highly unusual purchases for someone with no extra magical talent, wouldn't you agree?
I might sell them later. You can search me, I don't have them on my person.
Okay. Just for the fuck of it, make a deception check.
Yeah, you gypsy.
Jump, Gypsy.
12.
Ooh.
27.
Damn. Hey, Bandit Keith over there got loaded die. Check.
I'm rolling high. Usually I get like 2s and 3s on this thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I didn't tell him a direct lie.
This is very true. Alright. Interesting enough. Just for the fuck of it, let's see if they met their insight check.
This is an insight 30.
Yeah.
I mean, they rolled really high. Alright. Well, I hope you forgive me for just doing my job as a law mage. I have to make sure of all things. and he looks at you and locks eyes, and he just says a word that sort of reverberates in the room a little bit.
Penis.
Cast. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. This guy is on my case.
That's literally their job.
He's on your cast, bro.
I can't keep it up. This sucks.
Yeah, you can.
19.
19.
Yes.
Cast.
Cast
Ass.
a rock
Ass.
at
Ass.
I can say words too.
Drunk.
Yeah, well, now constable.
Fishing cast? I don't know what fishing called.
Perfect cast.
What you doing over there, red coats? The law is dumbfounded.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it, he passed it. How could he pass it?
How could he lie to me? The candle's over there stanking. He lied to me.
He casts a spell on you,
Right.
and feeling the influence, a secondary wave of influence trying to take hold. This one, you feel very confident that you can push past it, and you do, and you just sort of sit there.
Now what kind of candle do you have in here? It smells so good.
Well, perhaps that once we finish this paperwork, you can buy some yourself. The Arcane Imperium welcomes you, Vaxxus Dinvula.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Shiima.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I turned to the guys interviewing me. I forgot to tell you, I don't know if this counts as harm, but I threw an apple at a kid once. He was bullying a goblin.
Orlin. Shush.
I have to be honest.
Shush.
Where there's a
He
candle there.
passed.
How thin are the walls? Like, can we hear that people talking?
No, these are like
That'd be
There's
great.
stone walls, I think.
stone walls. Nah.
Paper thin stone wall.
It's like a stone castle or something.
Yeah,
You
I'm just
don't
gonna yell,
need to
you
tell
got
me
this, Shima, no problem.
Going down the line, Shiima.
You have to leave some mystery to who you are, Orlin.
You know what, just for the fuck of it, Shiima, Salic, and Kulkras give me charisma saving throws.
My favorite.
My entire family history's been documented for like 500 years. There's no mystery to me.
The funniest thing is, that's probably the one test I'll only ace. I'll never ace another
Probably
test.
an important one, though.
Charisma?
4.
18.
18.
Wow.
16.
16. You all feel the effects of telling the truth compel you to do so.
Rules don't matter.
If I couldn't do it with the 25.
It's a very high
I really
DC
couldn't have done it.
used under specific circumstances. This being one of them.
If 25 wasn't high enough, I don't know what was.
This candle will not do anything
26
important.
maybe. Maybe
So-
I had to roll a 26.
So they ask you very similar questions. What your name is, what is your purpose here.
Are you just doing all three of us at once?
Yeah, and if there's anything crazy or wild that
I
you
just
want
got one, so.
to say out loud or to try to keep on the down low.
So after I feel the influence take over, I immediately cover my ears.
I tell them I want to know what they know about this.
We have a library in the city known as the Sanctum Doctrina. You're more than welcome to peruse what we have there. But as for me specifically, I can honestly tell you, I do not know what that symbol is.
So as I'm covering my ears, how loud does it get? The screaming.
We're not screaming anymore. You can take your hands off of your...
Well, he said screaming's going to take place.
That comes later. For now, we're
there's
just
one of those here.
For now, we're just
There's
going
only
to...
screaming if you lie.
Now we're just going to do some questions.
I'm going to interrogate him about these.
Sure.
I will.
We're going to interview you, and I'm going to interview you.
That's right.
Boy.
Turn the lamp on him. Where were you?
So,
What are you doing here? I'm
Shiima,
doing
is
this.
there
What are
anything-
you doing here?
Anything you want to make known during this screening process? Because they are going to ask you, like, do you have magic? Do you want to learn magic?
I'm trying to think of how to word it.
Is there a gym here?
I believe there are several people named James here, yes.
Okay, don't tell Orlin.
Okay.
Where else do they get Jim's magic missile from?
I was talking about more of the workout place.
I
but-
know.
Do they know about Zagutmoy?
We'll get to that. Shiima,
What was the question again?
do you use magic? Do you want to learn how to use magic?
Well, in my time at the Cerulean Trove, I became very good at mending the books.
Oh, thank God. Here.
I do want to learn how to comprehend more languages and be able to read and learn as much as I can, whether it be at the library here or at other Cerulean Trove libraries. I'd specifically like to learn about the hells and devils and demons in order to possibly kill them and rid them of this plague.
That is a very wonderful endeavor. Let's get back to the books, if you don't mind. You said that you are able to magically mend books during your time in the Cerulean Trove?
Hold on, let me check. Yes, I could. I did it pretty well, yes.
Alright. To the best of my knowledge, that is normally outside of the realms of normal magical-born talents for certain races. So, we are definitely looking to enroll you into our schools.
That's what I'm here for.
To cultivate what you have.
I do like to learn useful things, so if I could learn how to fix more things or heal people, that would be nice.
Well,
I am trying to learn more alchemy, so if I could pair my alchemy with what you teach me here, then I can learn more things that way.
there are certainly avenues available for that. Once we put you in your first week or so of training, we'll get an idea of where your magic stems from and how to better cultivate that. And once we have a basis for what that is, if you feel like you want to learn more, obviously there are other classes available for that, but then there would be a money transaction involved for extra classes.
I have been saving up.
Wonderful. Well, Shiima Sandclaw, we believe that...
Sandcrafter.
Sandcrafter, my apologies. I see no reason to deny you entry. Welcome to the Arcane Imperium. Salic, what sort
I'm
of...
still like talking about books. Like, yay.
What sort of questions or alternate things... What sort of shenanigans do you want
I
to
want
do?
them to tell me what they know about Zagutmoy if they have any.
In this interrogation room with this once singular law mage, I'm aware that Zagutmoy is a demon lord in the abyss. Other than that, I don't know specifically, but once again, that is what that sort of information may be housed here at the Sanctum Doctrina, our library.
I just tell them I'm here because they're here. And while I'm here, I'm going to do whatever I can to get information I need.
We're going to come back at one point. I've just learned a terrible truth. Salic is a demon lord. Demon lord?
I asked them if they know anything about the shifting islands.
He's Elephantus, the massive.
As much as the next person, I'm aware that they are a geographical oddity around the island, around the continent of Yeastburge, but beyond that, nothing else.
On the entire Imperium here.
This is just one dude you're talking to.
Okay.
This is
You
one.
have to
You
question
haven't
everyone.
made it to the city yet. You're still being screened.
It's just dormant. It's just dormant.
Yeah.
They're not the
You're-
Green Lantern Corps where everything's
We're
stored
like
in a
the
ring.
TSA.
Yeah, I'm just questioning him.
Yeah, you're at the border.
So
You're at the border control.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
It's the kid from The
doing my
Simpsons.
job.
Sir, this is my first day on the job.
Sir, I just got here.
Ask if they have back issues of short sticks.
It's my first day.
And I would be beside myself if I did not ask this question. The mist compels me. Where are the short stacks? You strike me as a man of acquired tastes.
Make a persuasion check.
Unnatural one.
Sir, based on the information that you gave me, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Moving on. Kulkras, is there
You don't
anything...
need to be ashamed of who you are.
Is there anything weird or extra that you want to
Tell them about ghosts.
talk about or keep
I would,
hidden during the course of this interview?
Not particularly.
Okay. On the subject of have you ever encountered any magical abilities that you have cultivated
Arcane
that you can't quite explain? How do you answer that?
Yeah.
I was told they were not magical.
Okay, that's fair enough.
That's not a lie.
Yeah, that was.
But I've got to find these statues or something.
Well, sir. Well, perhaps the Sanctum Doctrina will serve you well in your search. And eventually, all of the candles in the room have been snuffed out and collected by the law mages. Yeah.
As I tell him about the apple and start to walk out for the second time, I turn around and go, shit, I'm sorry, I forgot.
I'm gonna grab him. Stop being knock.
It'll probably take like 3 of us just to get him to stop from going back. No way. Your athletics are ridiculous.
Let me see how badly of a dick I want to be. Okay.
Okay, the candles are out already.
True. All right. So everyone has been screened. Everyone had.
More confused.
You will have the entire Imperium asking you for answers, and you will give them to them.
Yes. I'm not ashamed of who I am.
You don't need to be ashamed. You should have discretion.
Now, you are eventually brought back into the center of this chamber where Arcane Keeper Burrs is meeting you. So, I believe that you guys wanted to see something a little... Well, that is way louder than I thought it was going to
I
be.
have a question. Did that dude that just interviewed us, that wasn't Burrs, right?
No,
What was
this
their
was
name?
someone...
Do we get their name at all, or do they not matter?
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Was it all the same person, or do we all have different people?
You all had different people.
Oh, okay.
Burrs meet you in the center. So I was told that you have all passed your screening process, and
Yes, I passed.
indeed. So I will first. Someone mentioned that they wanted a better view. Why don't I show that to you before I take you to the city proper?
A better view of what?
Yes, please.
The short stacks. I mean the citadel.
Yes.
The plump citadel.
He stamps his foot on the arcane circle again. You all feel a similar shunting sensation, and instead of re-emerging in a room, you are emerging in someplace so bright that you almost have to close your eyes and readjust because you guys have been indoors for a while.
We went to the brightness that it gives us.
And
It might be even worse for me because I got the double sight. So I'm like,
yeah.
You're just blinded for a second.
You guys re-emerge in a space where once your vision normalizes, you just see an endless blue. And you look up and you see the sky, and you feel closer to the sky now than you have ever been, including you, Vaxxus. And and starting from the top down, it's just sky, and then the endless blue of the sky, and just below that, an endless blue of water all around you. And you're able to look around, and all around, that is what you see. Immediately below you, this is where a lot of you get tripped up. You don't see a floor. It looks as if you are standing in the sky. But if you concentrate on where you're standing, you see like this very faint magical outline of a stone and metal floor that's just sort of just drops off into nothing. But if you concentrate a little bit more, there's still floor there.
Is this an invisibility spell?
Why, yes.
Why?
Look down. And as you look directly down, you see below you a large, sprawling city on an island. And you are directly in the center and way up above it. You see this circular structure that has several different towers sticking out of it. You see these large rolling hills with on one side there's just a bunch of houses. At the very top there's like this gigantic Roman-esque style mansion with large white pillars and marble stone. On the other side of the fields you see this wide array of hot springs. You see in the middle of the sprawling city just lots of different shops and buildings. And south of that, you see a large forest that seems to be sectioned off from the rest of the city. And beyond the limits of the city, you see these craggly gray mountainsides, which eventually gives way to ocean in every direction.
I'd say I'm impressed, but I'm not really afraid because I'm used to being in the air quite a bit.
Fair enough. Feel free to walk around if you like, and I'll...
Up here?
Yeah. Don't worry, there's invisible walls that will prevent you from falling off.
What if we run into the wall?
You might hurt a little bit, but just don't run.
These people seem a little bit in their
I'm going to try and walk up the wall.
Alright. Walking
Can I spit over the side?
Just
you have to find a wall first, but I'm
walking like this.
You get about 30 feet away from the center, and you don't find a wall. You get about 50 feet away from the center, you don't find a wall. 70, 80 feet, boom. You eventually find one. Do you attempt to spit? Do you?
Yes.
It sticks to an invisible something on the wall.
Why would I go for an invisible wall and not see like a window?
Because you don't. It is an invisible wall.
If it's all invisible, it'd be hard to find a window.
I spit on the wall then. What are you doing over there?
It just sort of floats there in midair. It's really weird.
And you guys think I'm disgusting.
No one saw that.
It's not mutually exclusive that you're both disgusting.
I embrace what I am.
See? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I may be disgusting by these standards, but you are disgusting by your social standards.
I'm the cleanest one here.
Snitch!
Snitch on anybody.
Snitch!
Well, if you're done sightseeing, I can bring you down into the city proper.
The city?
Yes, that is the city of New Arcania, right underneath us. What we are standing on is Kustos Station.
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Alright.
What are we doing again?
Going to school.
You get teleported again.
Could I ask?
Fuck that.
Could he tell me who I need to speak to get to expert testimony on ancient demons?
Sanctum Doctrina, their arcane library.
Everything is in there. Books, no people. Books and books.
Books and books and books. Yeah.
My -1 intelligence favorite reading.
Make a note. No person
These are
specializes
audiobooks.
in demon research.
It's probably like garlic to a vampire. They start pointing a book at you. You're like,
Is that math? 2 + 2 = yuck.
Eventually, you are teleported into another room. This one instead made of wood and plaster, which eventually
they went cheap with the budget.
that gives way to another wooden hallway and whatnot. It appears that now you are on the ground proper at a location called the Terran Transient Travel Company. Here is where they develop various transportation circles and transportation hubs for all of your arcane transportation needs. And that leads you into what is now the street view of Terran Google Maps from where you initially were. And you can see the station from where you were at. In the sky, in the middle of the city, is this very large, mirrored, upside-down pyramid. And attached to the 4 corners of this pyramid are long chains that connect to each of the corner walls of this city. And it just this pyramid just sort of floats there. And at its widest,
not touching anything.
Weird.
The tip's not touching anything.
The tip is not touching anything.
And how far up is the tip from like the ground?
Couple hundred feet.
Well, then how big is the pyramid?
At its widest part, probably 80 feet square diameter. So 80 feet from the center.
Is it? Oh, okay.
And it just gets
So it'd be
smaller.
160 across.
Yep. And
Or
then
you
probably
said, wait, diameter?
160 feet as a square on its most top portion.
do you think it would float away if it wasn't anchored down?
I do.
What was
I think
under
we're already
the pyramid
planning
again?
our pranks by taking down the pyramid.
A couple hundred feet under it was that circular structure with a number of towers jutting out of it. You imagine that is the Arcane Academy.
Oh, okay.
Well, the rest of you have free reign throughout the city. Shiima and Orlin, if you would like to come with me, I will get you enrolled in the Arcane Academy.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
It's class schedule time.
You have art classes though, yes.
We do for the young up and coming bards.
Damn it.
What is bard?
Bard, a person who uses a bard is classically a storyteller, but they usually tell stories through means of music and dance and whatnot. But
That
we
thing-
also
that thing we killed when it was taking over the town.
just as the FBI guy is right there.
I was on the town's dime.
It was
Can bards use their magic to make their stories real?
sometimes if they're talented enough.
It's terrifying.
It is. That's why we teach them to use their magic responsibly.
What type of brainwashing do they induce to make them not taste the exoticness of the power?
Common sense and the gravity that at the end of the day we are all mortal.
Have you ever touched a hot skillet? By mistake.
Yes,
I guess common sense doesn't stop you from doing that.
accidents happen.
So how do you stop them from having happy accidents?
By doing our best to instill the proper knowledge that we can. Once that is done, it is up to the individual to use their gifts as they see fit. And once that choices exceeds the bounds of morality, well, then we have to get involved. We don't want to, but that is our charge.
So what kind of wizards are you two going to be?
The godly kind.
The book smart one,
The knowledge.
and the one that tells on everybody.
I don't think you have to be a wizard to tell the truth.
Don't you? Could you make that candle?
We just sat in front of a candle that made us do that. Did it make you tell the truth?
Yes, of course.
I don't know if I smell lies or alcohol.
Make an insight check on Vaxxus if you want.
I told the truth mostly.
You did.
Oh man, that's gonna be good. Never mind. 13.
Make
I
a
was gonna say I'm there too. I'm gonna do it too.
Do
Just
you want to
for
do
fun.
persuasion or deception?
either.
Either. I'm doing the same. 19.
19.
Yeah.
Seems to be on the up and up.
My 7. I'm completely suspicious of you.
Alright, well, like I said, you all have full reign of this city. You two, come with me. We'll get you enrolled. While these two are off for the meantime, for the meantime, what is the rest of the fist doing? What would the rest of the fist like to do?
I'm gonna head to the library first.
Alright, Kulkras.
Sure. Probably the library.
Alright. And, Vaxxus.
I suppose I'll follow the herd, go to the library.
Alright. You go to the Sanctum Doctrina. This large, it's a large square building with other layers on top of it, made with white and silver inlaid marbled stone. And you see that there are dozens of younger wizards or would-be spellcasters in blue school robes, entering and leaving, carrying bundles of books and other stuff, just buzzing in their own various conversations. You get to the inside, and
you slap the book out of the hands. I so love being here and oh no.
The inside of the sanctum has kind of like just a generic library feel. Rows and rows of books. There are staircases that lead upstairs to more low levels, presumably having more books. You're greeted by a elven librarian. Hello there. Welcome to the Sanctum Doctrina. My name is Ramal.
How do you spell that?
Ramal.
What's the library called again?
The Sanctum Doctrina.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
True.
Could be more Latin than that, sure.
It can be more Latin than that.
I'm sure.
Should be like
Now just remember, you have 2 public workers in here that work in a library. We'll be judging you on your work.
That's fair.
that, yeah.
Please do your Library of Congress.
What did Ramal say?
Are you here to research, I assume?
What other reasons would people come to a library for?
A nap.
He's not
Well
wrong.
played. Well played.
I thought we were going somewhere fun. Were you going to the library?
Fun? Here? What do you guys do for fun here?
We sort and read and write books.
Here, not the library, but the island.
Well, this is the home and cultivation of all things magic. We experiment with other with various types of magic and magic items in order to bring joy and wonder to the peoples of Terra, while also creating items that create security and safety for those who wish to do them harm.
Like a floating shield.
After a long day of research and development, what do you do to unwind? And what do you do to unwind that you wouldn't tell someone you know about?
Make a persuasion check.
Who has better charisma than me?
Can I give him advantage?
You're not saying anything, so no.
All right.
8. Well, we do have a number of taverns that we usually try to wind down at.
I can drink ale any place where there's not magic abundant. There has to be something here that's unique to your people.
Well, we do have magical ale and magical alcoholic substances. The Dragon's Breath Cauldron, the Dragon's Breath Bar, for example, every drink you get, anytime you burp, the flames come out. Of various colors.
What is the Dragon's Breath Bar?
The Dragon's Breath Bar. We also have the Cracked Cauldron and the Wizard Watering Hole.
So what you're telling me is that there's mystic beer here.
There is mystic beer. Now, if you're looking for a
Do
more...
you share your recipes?
No, unfortunately.
The other one was, was
Road.
the Wizard's what?
The Wizard Watering Hole.
Vaxxus.
Now you can certainly...
Take some of the ale for later. Reverse engineering?
I'm currently full up right now, but I can fix that. Give me about an hour.
He just cracks one open in front of us.
They have mystic ale that they will not share the recipe for. What better thing to take from
Well,
here?
these recipes are owned by the owners of the taverns. If they want to sell their recipe to others, that is on them. But normally, when a establishment has a gimmick or a formula for their own supplies,
Why give the competition the keys to your fortune?
exactly.
I thought they were brewing beer.
He's very wise. This one.
I can have one of these in here, right? Pretty please.
Don't ask.
No, unfortunately, this is a non-alcoholic.
Do you see the no
place.
drinking sign?
There is a no drinking sign. There's a no drinking, no loud noise sign, no arcane experiments inside the library.
You'll have to excuse me. I don't read common so well.
Good thing the sign shifts between languages.
Yeah.
Joke's on you guys. I can't read.
Well then, my trusty librarian, where are your books on the
The
study
sign
of
forms into a
demons?
face. No drinking.
I'm looking for one in particular.
We have several pages that can direct you to your course of study. However, I will say that this is not a free library.
You are breaking my heart.
I know.
No,
but
you don't.
Hopefully I won't break it too much. For... Nope,
You
that's
may not
it.
even have what I need, and you're charging me.
Wait, I thought the guy said we had free reign.
Free
reign to
free reign with an
experience
asterisk.
their
Yeah.
It may be free for us to come here, but it may not be free for us to enjoy ourselves.
More or less. I mean, that's how any place of business exists, really.
Any place that wants money.
Everyone wants money. This is just more because we are a new nation of sorts.
Money.
So we need every resource available to the growth of our young nation here. Does that make sense?
What makes sense
I
is
mean, with the
want
tuition
a book.
prices, the library should be free.
It should be, but this is like ye old secret shit.
I want the book in this. What do you have on
Hasn't
this?
been invented yet.
As I said, you are free to peruse the libraries at a rate of 10 gold per 2 hours per person. Our knowledge here is very worth the price. I will be very surprised if you don't find what you're looking for within our halls.
And if
it is something that exists.
Is that 10
If I
gold an
don't,
hour?
what if I can
2 hours.
give to the library as well?
Pretty expensive.
There are certain arrangements that can be made after the fact, but beforehand, this is what we got.
Business is a boulder I do not like pushing.
So if we don't find the information, it's twice our money back?
No.
Rude.
You're still using our,
We are using your facilities, so we must be charged to use your facilities, regardless of how helpful they have been.
correct. If anything, you'll learn where the information isn't, or perhaps that the information you seek does not exist in the first place, which is knowledge in its own right.
Well,
I very clearly roll my eyes.
The more I hear about paying to learn, the more I start walking toward the exit to go sightseeing instead.
No wonder it's a secluded island. No one wants to be here. Take my gold.
Very well.
Have fun, nerds.
10 gold from there.
He earned that one. He earned that one. I am the nerd today.
Did you add the 475 gold to your inventory yet?
I was not even told how much the amount was.
All
Until
right.
now.
475 from last session.
Oh, wait, how much gold do you have before I add this? Because maybe I did. Oh, I wasn't here.
You left
2800.
beforehand.
Okay, you said 475?
Yes.
Should be. There we go.
Yeah, you saw me click on it twice. That's what I'm saying. You saw me click on it twice.
That's not right.
Kulkras, do you want to peruse the library for anything as well?
Do the students have to pay?
It's a big
And if you ask them,
I'm walking in. Do the students have to pay?
Questions cost a gold as well.
no, the students don't have to pay for knowledge that are within the first level. Upstairs and beyond is where we hold the more secluded research for more advanced learners. They would have to pay for that.
Are there
many levels are there?
prerequisites to get to that information? More than the hourly wage.
Oh, no.
A relief that is.
I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna go burp up some fire.
All right. Salic, you are handed an individual who also works at the library here. So I hear that you're looking for information on demons, I believe.
Demons and the Shifting Isles.
Okay, well let's do one thing at a time. So
Let's do one thing at
at
a time.
Yeah. Researching a specific subject for 2 hours. That's usually how it's gonna go. So 2 hours for demons, 2 hours for the shifting isles, 2 hours for anything else.
Why can't I just pay you on the way out?
That's not how it works here.
I have the
That's not how it works here. I decided.
You start trying to climb out the window.
You might try to run off the island.
For a place of education, you are sure worried about money.
As a bastion of education, you are learning a lot about money. So I
I
think
am not
works.
learning anything I haven't learned around the world.
Well, then you
You all
shouldn't be
work
all that
the
surprised that we're charging for a service.
I just How much did you say it was a gold for 2 hours?
10 gold. 10 gold for 2 hours, baby.
If I pay for more, do I get a refund if I don't spend that time here?
Yes.
I give him 60 gold.
All right.
But not all at once.
It's all in copper.
Just one coin at a time.
There's no need to be shot.
And I'm making sure, like, either they catch it or it hits the ground, and I'm not picking it up.
He goes.
There's no need to be childish, sir.
It's like, I make minimum wage, man. Not paid enough to deal with this shit.
After that,
After the first 10, I do like this whole, like, Too late.
he mage hands catches it and brings it back to him.
Minimum wage my ass if he's using mage hand.
As uncalled for as that was, I hope you know I got a little pleasure of doing that.
I'm sure you did.
I hope that doesn't sour our relationship.
I mean, every minute spent doing this has been taken out of your time. So now that's 2. So that's 1 hour.
Enough
and
with
50
the
minutes.
chit-chat. Where is the information?
This way, make a history or investigation check at advantage.
I gotta make a check for the librarian to tell me where shit's at.
This is This is a mixture of finding the information and you being able to find the information that you're looking for within the vast amounts of tomes that are here.
What if it's written in a language you can't even read?
That as well.
As a
You said
labor.
investigation?
Investigation or history check at advantage.
It's probably the same shit. 11.
11.
If it's an infernal, you're gonna have to come find me.
Honestly, learning about Zagutmoy, you haven't learned anything new that you didn't already know. You know that the couple things that you do learn is just how gross and weird she is, just as a person, as an individual. You know, the layer of the abyss that she resides in is a layer known as Shadaklaw. A infinite realm that is just covered in mushrooms and spores.
Wait,
and
what?
spores and
Shadat what?
Shadaklaw.
How to
I don't
spell
know
that?
how to spell that.
Shadat claw.
Shadaklaw. Shillelagh? No. That's fine. Her realm is just an endless jungle and forest of tree-sized fungus and mushrooms and stalks. The seas are like a putrid, thick slurry of sap and fungi. The sky is constantly overcast and dark, and it is just moist all the time, and people who come here almost always go insane and become mulch for the growth.
Is there a location to where this place is, or who's gotten there, or how they got to find this information?
Lots of people have been there, and anyone who has come back,
It's not all there.
like this has not like been right in the head since. It is not a physical location that you just walk to. This is like another dimension thing where
That's why they have the forest blocked off.
Just some police tape to enter.
it is its own realm. It is its own plane of existence that exists within a much larger realm known as the Abyss. The Abyss is like just endless realms of chaos, death, insanity, and almost every realm has a demon lord associated with it. And every realm is essentially its own kind of crazy hell. And Shadaklaw is just one of untold millions. No one knows if the Abyss has a limit or if it just goes on forever. No one really knows.
How would someone come into contact with this man?
Usually through dark sacrifices, dark rituals, or there are certain high-level magics that will allow you to plane shift directly into that realm, but doing so is difficult and very inadvisable for people who are not considered heroes of the realm. Lesser men will die very quickly here.
Not for tourists.
Not for tourists.
How many people do they know that have attempted this and succeeded?
There are records that go back millennia of people trying and failing. Some succeed once again with an 11. You don't get an exact number.
With all that information, did I come across a very familiar symbol throughout the research?
You did not. But that was your first 2 hours. Would you like to use your other 4 for other stuff, or did you want to stay here and try again and to try to glean more information?
I'm going to glean some more information for the Shifting Isles first, then go back to the
considered
demons.
legacy now.
Okay. 2 hours for the Shifting Isles. History check or investigation check at advantage.
Ever since
18.
Morton came in.
18.
Monsters of the Multiverse came up.
Most of the
I don't
Shifting
know what
Isles
about
information same as before, but you do learn a couple extra stuff. How the Shifting Isles got started way early in Terra's founding history. Yeastburge was sort of like Cord the Stormlord's domain. This is a god who's all about strength and conquest. If there was an Olympian god, this would be it. And he saw Yeastburg as this breeding ground for the strongest warriors. It's cold, it's icy, it's mountainy. Everything there wants to kill you to survive. It's great.
It's frozen Australia.
And he thought that this was the greatest shit ever. But then Coralon, the Archheart, the elven god, he decided to be funny and make these 3 rings surround it and have these rings shift around the island so that almost no one can just go there. So the Stormlord's kind of pissed off about that, but he's trying to lean into it oh, this is just an extra challenge to come to my continent, my land. The Shifting Isles themselves are known to be habitats for various Arctic creatures, penguins, polar bears, frost giants, sometimes even white dragons will make their homes here. Some pirates have been known to use these constantly moving islands as secret alcoves for their plundered goods. Some people have gone to explore these islands and just haven't come back. But a lot of these islands are still uninhabited. There are literally hundreds of them, and expeditions there can get kind of expensive. So there's not a whole lot of information on what each and every island does or habits.
I tell the librarian that I'm from one of the islands.
That is impressive.
I could give him information in exchange for information, if there's anything hidden.
Is this information provable?
How would I prove where I'm from?
Well, you would have to hire... Well, there are magical ways to coerce the truth from you.
I will take whatever magic test you need.
Or we would have to hire an expedition and have some witnesses that see whatever is going on these islands that you speak of. But that is a process in and of itself.
I know you have to verify your sources. I don't like waiting. But I'll do it. While I'm here, I'll do whatever I need to do to get the information that I need.
Alright, you still have 2 more hours of stuff.
Back to the demons.
Back to the demons. History or investigation check at advantage.
14.
14. What are you looking for?
Ways of communication.
Though highly advised against the process, books do mention ways of less communicating with demons from afar and to describe ways of just summoning a demon in front of you and having a conversation. As long as you have certain particular wards up at the time of casting, they probably won't go crazy and try to kill you right away, even though it really wants to. It talks
You can have
about
a direct conversation with Mushroom Mommy.
This form of communication is usually reserved for the lesser demons, so like servants of servants of servants. If you wanted direct communication with them from afar, use of the sending spell is recommended.
Barbarian.
Yes.
Hypothetically.
Yes.
Did I say that right? Hypothetically.
Yes.
If I were to tell you I was in direct contact with an archdemon, what would that do for you?
I mean, I would say that sounds crazy, but at the same time, I'm also a magical
Pulls out a candle.
I'm also a magical librarian. So I'm sure anything is possible.
We were at a town recently, infected by this demon here that I've been researching. It spoke to me, inhabited my body, possessed me. And maybe others. I want to know how to either communicate with it or kill it.
You speak of the incursion in Langdale. It's been all over the Vox Box for the past few days. You are a part of that?
Very much so.
Huh.
I am desperately looking for answers. Desperately.
The only answers that I can give you glean from the information of what we know about the entity Zagutmoy is this is usually her MO. She will send cultists under the guise of other religions, other gods, other just anything, and convince a town to give into this new way of life. Slowly but surely corrupting them from the inside out, like a rotten apple.
Using mushrooms and fumes and sermons. Yes.
Yes. The ultimate goal for any demon is just the destruction of anything living, anything that's not corrupted by the abyss. Full stop, end of story. I believe Zagutmoy is no different. All she seeks is destruction, and everything turns to mold.
If all the demons want the same thing, then why don't they work together? That sounds too simple.
It
for
does.
Something so strong and knowledgeable.
Strong, yes. Knowledgeable,
you would think.
But they are all demon lords are greedy. They all want to be the one on top once everything falls apart. That thankfully, that's one of the reasons why the multiverse still exists as it is. If all of demonkind were to work under one banner, I truly believe that all of reality is fucked. So we're kind of glad that demons have that sort of infighting.
And there's probably a question I should have asked before we got here. Do they keep a registry of everyone who has been to this island?
Oh, yes.
And that registry is correct?
As far as I'm aware. Everyone who comes to the island for the first time is screened via magical means, and almost you have to be pretty powerful to fool our truth-speaking candles.
And it may be a long shot, but if
Your
I
Vaxxus in the
asked...
street.
If I asked Would they give me the names of people who have been here?
You'd probably have to ask nicely. That sort of census information is usually reserved to those in charge, but if you can present a reasonable, reason, I don't see why not.
Can I pay 10 more to try and find where anything for the symbol?
Yes, you may. 2 more hours. Make a history or investigation check at advantage, and after
not meeting us at the bar.
After that, we'll shift over to Vaxxus or Kulkras.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Natural 20, and this is on the symbol.
Yes.
There's his one for the campaign.
All right.
Nobody's rolled a natural one yet. We've been close. We got dirty ones.
That Mountain Dew strong as fuck, boy. Run to me.
It's just sitting there getting warmer.
All right, so it takes you a while to find any information regarding this symbol. Instead of the symbol itself, you see a lot of just different disasters throughout Arcala's known history. Forest fires, tsunamis, plagues, wild animal, like vicious wild animal attacks, nations going to war, just all of these small, very incidental things that you think, oh, this sort of bad shit just happens. But a lot of these events have a single correlative element to them, being this symbol. This symbol will just appear on a plagued family's home, or burned into a crop circle of a forest fire. Or after a tsunami, someone will find a handful of colored seashells that just happen to make this arranged pattern. Nobody really knows what the symbol itself is, but scholars have been calling it just the mark of change. Because anytime this symbol appears, something very disastrous happens. But also, immediately afterwards, something... No, I wouldn't say good happens, but something progressive. Like, after a tsunami would hit, let's say, the town of Marbell, now somebody comes up with the idea of, hey, why don't we build, like, these anti-tsunami structures so that when a tsunami hits again, we could be a little more prepared. And on one of the bricks of this structure... will have that symbol carved into it with no really idea of where it would come from. Or now that the forest fire has finished, someone has the idea of, oh, why don't we just do some controlled burning and keep the forest away from whatever settlement it previously engulfed so it doesn't happen again. And in the stump of a cut down tree would once again be that symbol. So, anytime that sometimes, whenever there are natural or unnatural disasters in the world, the symbol would appear afterwards as a sign of change in the negative, but then it would appear again after a change in a positive direction, with no real rhyme or reason. That is why it is not considered a mark of pure absolute evil and chaos. It is a mark of change, which is neither benevolent or malevolent, but it happens all the same.
This only gives me more questions. Well, when you are ready to talk to me about what I know of this symbol, I will tell you. I have other places to be, but... let your people know this is what I was brought up on. This is what I was taught.
Interesting.
You talk to whoever you need to receive the information from me, and I will give it to you.
I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, it's getting kind of late. You've been researching for the past 8 hours.
I have, and I've worked up an appetite for pancakes. A short stack of pancakes. Do you know where I could go get some short stack of pancakes?
As he goes to answer, we cut away to Vaxxus. Vaxxus, walking away from the Sanctum Doctrina down these stairs, the giant upside-down pyramid just hanging out in the sky. What do you do?
Since I'm a tourist, I'm going to be asking around looking for a gift shop because I want to buy some of this game.
All right, make a persuasion check. Asking around.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. The one with the book.
Homie!
We're here.
Said persuasion.
Yeah.
I'm just a student.
12.
My name is Wirt. You learn that there are many would-be gift shops in town, normally on the farther edges on the east and west side of town. These sell all kinds of really cheap, really shoddy magical knickknacks that students make and attempt to sell as ways of further funding their own random studies or experiments.
Oh man, arts and crafts is like a sweatshop around here?
It can be, yeah.
I mean, that's just regular life, Jeremy. That's just regular life.
Ooh, too real, too dark. The candles, however, the truth ones, those, their creation and patent is held by the upper echelon of Arcanian society. They don't sell those to tourists.
Not good enough, I got you.
Yeah, it's a Fed only tool.
Alright, I want to find a crappy postcard. I'm going to get one.
Not a problem. You find a bunch of wish you were here postcards with it features like different waves of the ocean and an outside look of the island with the giant upside down hanging pyramid in the sky, and looking at it, the waves almost seem to move in the postcard.
Arcane Imperium, we're smarter than you.
No, magic comes to happen or die.
We charge for our books.
Netflix of libraries.
They are sold for 1 gold each.
Alright, I'll buy one.
You're buying truth candles?
I wish.
Well,
He's buying
Truth candles are a cop only tool.
He's
We should have scraped off some of the wax.
I think
What's that, huh?
I don't know what it got from good books.
grab the whole can.
Oh, my bad. My bad. What's on your fingernail? Truth wax.
Quick, put it in the vial. Put it in the vial.
I asked the guy at the gift shop, is there anything fun to do around here?
Define fun.
Oh gosh. Why am I here?
There's all kinds of fun here in Arcania. Lots of people like to take a dip at the hot springs, at the Crystal Mist hot springs. Other people like to go drinking at the various taverns. We got the Dragon's Breath Bar, the Wizard Watering Hole, and the Crack Cauldron. If you're looking for something more physical, we got that too.
Now you're speaking my language. Now.
Ooh, boxing?
Can I combine the two? Can I drink at the hot spring?
Yeah.
Obi, steal my heart.
I just go, fun does exist. It does exist.
That's where I'm going to go.
Is the water breathable? That's why they allow drinking at the hot springs, so you can't drown.
We'll find out.
Thank you, my good man, and buy yourself something nice. And I give him like 2 silver.
Oh, gee, thanks, mister.
But the postcard's 3.
Oh, wow, 2 silver. I could go to the library in about 10 years. If this keeps up. Thanks, guy. What a patron.
Alright.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go to the hot spring and start drinking.
Alright. The Crystal Mist Hot Springs, as you walk there, and it is a bit of a walk uphill because it's like you go up and there's like a rolling hill, and on every roll there's just various
Now we have to look at it. We have to see our punishment.
closed and segmented springs. Some are open, and you see like kind of like the beaches in Chicago. There's like a bunch of people playing in. Oh no! There's a bunch of people playing in various springs. Some water ball is being played. Up at the very top, that is where they have like these almost.
Yeah, I'm thinking of stupid Sonny and Philly. Freaking idiot. Go ahead.
They almost have like these wooden onsen type of places where you could enjoy an evening or afternoon in a hot spring, and then sleep at the kind of like a hotel there. So you reach the top. You are met with a female wood elven attendant wearing very very pretty pink and blue floral robes, the long brown hair. Why, hello there. Welcome to the Crystal Mist Hot Springs. My name is Grey. I just wrote it down.
That's all right. I'm behind the curve. Too,
I don't like that name. I'm replacing it.
He's like, that's okay. I can't talk either.
Yeah, the Crystal Mist Hot Springs. My name is Oro.
Go on.
That's it. It's a 3-word name. A 3-letter name.
What did she say your name was?
Oro. O-R-O.
Okay. Yes. How much for a bath?
A simple bath will cost you a single gold piece. If you want to spend the entire day in one of our many springs, that is 5 gold. If you wish to spend the night and make use of our more secluded hot springs, that will be 10 gold. It also comes with a spa day of your choosing.
I think I earned a splurge. Let me get the VIP package you're talking about.
10 gold. Well done. This will also come with dinner and
Is there a
breakfast.
student discount?
No, I can't get away with that. Probably don't even sound like a student.
Alright, and as described, you have access to your very own private hot spring. If you watch any of like the Japanese tourists visit a hot spring thing, it's very much like that. Bamboo rods.
I was gonna say, I think you're the only one here.
Oh no! Bamboo rods, partitions to separate various springs. Nice warm towels that you can place on your skin. Even though drinking is allowed, they don't provide you with drinks immediately.
Not a problem.
So
Way ahead of you.
You disrobe, you wrap yourself in a provided towel, and make your way to the hot springs. The water is warm.
Before I head there, after I pay, I go, I think you've earned one of these too, and I give her one of my gold sugars.
Oh, interesting.
Thank
you very much.
You won't get that anywhere around here, trust me.
I'll take your word for it.
Give the
Thank
guy
you
silver
thank
and
you
give
for
the
your
girl
patronage.
gold. Sexism. For shame.
You take a dip in the hot spring.
And at a hot spring, no less. God damn.
Your scarred and weary body finding a state of private relaxation here, and even the remnants of your broken wings seem to just they also seem to enjoy the change of pace. And for the first time in a while, you feel a sense of comfort not wearing your bandages, not being around people, just you and the warmth that the heat provides.
Try not to stare at the water too much because I don't really care for my reflection, but yeah.
Instead, you turn your gaze skyward. At this elevation, the sky and the clouds seem closer. Even this far out, there's not too many birds who make their way here, being far away from any other continent or landmass. It's just you, the warmth, and the endless sky above.
I wonder if I could hide here. Now they'd probably find me. That wouldn't work. But I will try.
I probably almost doze off when I fall asleep in the water.
Alright. Kulkras, is there anything you would like to do in town?
I thought he was going to the bar, so I was going to the bar.
Alright.
Change my mind.
You have some choices. You got the Dragon's Breath Bar, the Cracked Cauldron, or the Wizard Watering Hole.
Well, I'm going to burn fire. We're going to Dragon.
Alright. You walk into a nice it's a wooden establishment, which makes you think, oh, that's a bad idea for a place.
Horrible marketing ploy.
Inside, it is filled with just a bunch of drunken college kids having a good time. Some guys are like forcing themselves to belch various sizes of flames. So one guy's like, and some blue flame comes out, and one of his buddies is like, oh yeah, watch this. And a much larger gout of purple flame comes out. And it seems that some people are taking bets to see who can belch the largest thing.
I just walk by. Weak.
Trying to think of the name. A blue-skinned dragonborn greets you. Male. Well, hello there. What can I get you on this fine afternoon? I had to remember what time is.
I don't know, considering we just spent 8 hours at the library.
Well, I didn't. I left after like 10 minutes. I heard paid library. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, I'm assuming you walked away from the library.
Yeah. Well, no, because he spent 8 hours at the library.
Yeah, you did.
I bought an apartment.
Dang,
I live in the short stack section.
It's probably roped off with a little disco ball in the center of the aisle.
It says, do not enter.
Enter at your own risk. What was the dragon's name?
Yastok. Yastoc. And if you're looking for some fire ale, well, it's pretty much the same cost as ale everywhere else. I just add a little bit of extra to give it that burning effect.
Thank Ioun. The library's going to cost 10 gold, and this is going to be a regular buy.
So, do you want... oh yeah, they got mugs, cups, and pints. What would you like?
Oh, we're going for pints.
Once I find how much fucking pints are. I'll say that's a month's worth.
Yeah, that's fine.
2 gallons. I swear I made this to be easier to read. Why is it so?
It's your own handwriting, so you
tell
tell us.
This is printed. That would be two silver per pint, let's say.
Let's go!
It's cheaper to drink
than it is to learn.
How's that compared to real life, dude?
Yeah.
Hey, our library's free.
Not the college libraries, though.
Fuck them.
This is
We
a college.
got better stuff.
They got booze in the college libraries? Dang.
At a coffee shop.
Mm-hmm.
The whiskey's extra.
You enjoy a very nice tasting, but fiery, kind of like after whiskey taste. Make a con save for the fun of it.
After whiskey taste.
Either 22.
22.
Like it's 15 and 7. 2 odd numbers.
Yeah. Eventually, you let out a nice belch of green flame. Just
Is it bigger than the purple one?
Hmm?
Is it bigger than the purple one?
it with that roll, yes, it is.
I'd point them. That's how it's done.
And you don't take any fire damage on your mouth and lips for rolling that high, too.
You still have your eyebrows intact?
Another.
Another? That's another 2 silver.
Was it 2 silver something copper or just 2 silver?
Just 2 silver.
There.
Alright, just for the fuck of it, and make another con save.
Hooray! Not as good, but 18.
18. Another gout of green flame, not as big as the other one you did, but still
long as
fairly
it's bigger than the purple
impressive. The guy who was drinking a purple one saddles up to you. So we see that you're enjoying one of the amazing delights that this bar has to offer. Was wondering if you'd be interested in a little bit of a belching competition.
If you're buying.
Well, no, but
You can't just saunter up to somebody, challenge them, and not offer to pay. That's not how this works.
I'll offer to give you money if you win the challenge.
Loser pays, that's how it works.
The loser pays?
Yeah.
Sure, loser pays. I'll add that. So, what it is
What it do?
we each offer up 10 gold, and whoever can belt, and we each get 3 pints. Whoever can belch the highest or the most within those three pints wins the pot.
How's that place not burned down already?
All right, I'm in.
All right, you offer up 10 gold. He offers up 10 gold.
Austin's slacking. He missed out on a golden opportunity here.
He
He could have covered his
pays.
tracks so easy.
He pays 6 silver for 3 more pints.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was Mom did it.
At this point, other people are like gathering around to watch, and begin. Make 3 con saves. I'm gonna make 3 con saves.
Just in a roll, or
Yeah, just roll. And tell me what you got.
Texas.
I'm just gonna roll all of them at once since they don't matter in a row, right?
If I did this
Yeah.
right, it's a 6-hour drive to the national park in Texas. Because I wanted to see the Milky Way.
I hope that man is
6 fucking hours from Houston.
All right.
The beach is pretty
What'd you
far
get?
away.
So do you want me to go from low to high, or
I want to see the Milky Way. I've seen a beach. I ain't seen the stars.
in order.
Okay.
Could you go to like
okay?
southern Indiana where it's just cornfields?
12.
12.
I could.
I think I just
An hour
rolled
south,
15
you'd
plus
be
5 was 22.
I think I'd feel more comfortable
15
closer
plus
to
7.
Mexico than I would be southern
22.
Indiana. You know what I mean?
And the last one's going to be
I go to like
26.
Rensselaer or something.
You said,
I go to like Rensselaer or something.
He doesn't want to be next to Whitesville, Brunswick.
They look at me funny over there. They can smell me coming. Smell like Doritos and Hot Pockets.
All right. So the first time, the first round of fire belching, your flame is, it comes out a nice blue one. It's not as big as the impressive purple, so he wins the first round. Second round, Your flame is larger. Third round, your flame is much larger.
My God, it just keeps getting better.
So
back
after
into
spending
the last
6 silver, you win 20 gold.
So I've spent 1 gold and 120.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you're 5 drinks deep.
And, yeah, at this point you are drunk. Well, that's impressive. You should come by again sometime. We'll do this again.
What time is it for me?
Yeah, I was like,
I'll say like an hour or so has passed since leaving Salic there, so
Oh man.
it's still in the early afternoon.
Day drinking has only just begun.
Hey, I've earned 19 gold instead of spending 10.
You're con.
Finishing up the belching contest, Shiima and Orlin. You are brought to the entrance of the Arcane Academy.
Is it like a separate building?
Yeah. I mean, it's you've been in town ever since the transportation company
Well, I mean, we
place.
were up at the tower.
Yeah. You
And
were
then we
up.
went
You were
down-
up in the pyramid. Now you're.
Oh,
on
we
the,
were up at the pyramid?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we were in some other tower thing.
Yeah.
How did we see the pyramid then if we were on it?
That's when we teleported down into the city.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were out. Yeah. Whenever you saw the first view of the sky, you were on top of the pyramid.
Okay.
After that, you got teleported to the city itself, where you can see the pyramid now. The
I mean,
place
it
where
would be
you were
directly
just.
above us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can call it.
Does that help?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just thought, like, the way you described it earlier, I thought we were, like, somewhere else away and we saw the pyramid, like, in the distance.
Okay, that's fair.
Whatever.
So, this building is built like a large circular, almost like a kind of like a 2-story castle thing with a number of towers that stick out. 8 in total.
And then the pyramid's above that?
The pyramid appears to be directly above that, albeit a couple 100 feet up
Yeah.
still.
Okay.
Burrs, the arcane keeper, brings you to an individual dressed in robes, long blue robes with a white and silver scarf on top of it. This looks to be a very short goblin in blue robes. The robes almost drag on the floor, but not really. The goblin appears female and long silver hair and a tight ponytail behind them. Burrs introduces you. This is the attendant of the Arch-Arbiter of Arcane Inculcation. This is Quilor.
So you're going to have to tell me about it again. Because I want to write down what they look like. But I can't do it unless I know their name first.
Okay, that's fair.
The first Q name.
Quilore, a female goblin. And she is the attendant to the Arch-Arbiter of Arcane Inculcation. This is so professional.
I mean,
That's how we know
you
it's
just
real.
start like, "Hello, this is Quillor,"
Oh,
and
sorry.
then give the description. It'd
You
be
just-
much easier.
You
to
just
write.
caught her in her lunch break. That's all.
Okay, so
Forget
attendant
about
to
it.
what? Arch-Arbiter of what?
Arcane Inculcation.
Is that a
Oh, sorry,
made-up
sorry.
word?
Academic Inculcation, not arcane, my bad. Inculcation is a word, yes. INCUL.
Arbiter to academic what?
Academic inculcation. INCULCATION.
It'd be worth a lot in Scrabble.
Maybe.
Is that a real word?
That is a real word
What is?
that I had to look up.
What does that
Inculcation.
mean? I've never heard that word before.
The goblin speaks up. It means
That doesn't sound like a real word.
Yeah, it doesn't.
it's basically
To teach and impress by frequent repetitions or admonitions. I hate if we use a word and you don't know to explain something.
Look up 3 words to get one.
basically I am the second to the individual who writes the course syllabus and the different areas of study for.
She's a secretary.
Yeah.
Assistant to the regional manager.
Yeah.
Is that the
I oversee the school, and I guess I would act as the school's principal. But there are others above me. But for now,
So this Quillor's the principal? That's what
more
you
or less.
said? Oh, okay. Principal.
But are you a pal?
No.
Then she's not a principal.
Alright.
I will oversee your individual enrollments, and from there you will be put into classes with other new initiates, and we will go through your education together. Sound like a plan?
I've been waiting months for this.
Wonderful. Come to my office. We'll get you situated. Eventually, you are handed blue robes that symbolize that, hey, I'm a student here.
How similar do they look to my my current blue robes for the trove?
These, the trove robes are more function over anything else. These are definitely a lot looser and flowier and baggier and much more like the presentation of wizardry and magic that apparently the Arcane Imperium is trying to impress upon their students.
On their own private island.
On their own private island.
I have a
Does it
question
smell
about
new?
It does smell new.
Smell like new clothes smell from the mall.
Secondhand robes. You have anything a little more fitted?
No, it's usually like this size fits most sort of thing. You will not be permitted to wear your armor and weapons in class, just so you know.
Rude.
Are we going to have dorms to leave our belongings in?
You will.
What if I don't like my
I
dorm
have a
mate?
question,
Yes.
not of her, of you.
Oh, yes.
What does it have to do
Would
anything?
I know if I would get in trouble for wearing my magical cloak that I did in infusion? Like, are infusions not allowed on the Mage Island or
Well, they gotta
something?
do anything.
As of
Would I
right,
get in trouble for that?
magic items in class, you gather, probably not recommended unless they ask you to.
I mean, even if it's just clothing.
Correct. The idea is you're learning magic from scratch with other individuals who are learning magic from scratch. If you come in with like, oh, I'm gonna learn basic math, but I have like a calculator, that kind of defeats the whole purpose. So it is recommended that you leave that stuff behind.
So then I guess I'll take off my infusion cloak
Alright.
and then
Dripping
put
down
on
right here.
I'll put on the normal.
For the sake of brevity, you are
It's
assigned
just a cloak.
assigned your own dorm rooms.
I don't know what your problem is. You already had your pants off for the interview.
Do you not
Did you
wear
forget about
normal
the
clothes?
interrogation?
Don't you have normal clothes under your armor?
Yeah.
No, he goes full commando under his armor.
I mean, it gets a little sweaty under the armor, though. I'm not going to go into class in my...
Alright, that was all. for my,
All
my
right.
technicality question.
Quillora directs her attentions toward you, Orlin. I noticed that you have a bestial companion. Are they tied to you in a magical manner?
Yes, this is the foundation of me being here, I believe.
Interesting. Then your companion is allowed to accompany you to classes. If you have other, as are others who have their own arcane familiars. So, not a problem there. Hey man, why'd you close? We'll open that back up. You are, like I said, you're each given a dorm room. It's really small. It's really basic. You get a bed. It's a bed, a desk, a water closet. That's about it.
Nice. We got our own bathroom.
Yeah.
We don't have to have like a shared dorm bathroom. Cool.
Does Saoirse look normal here, or is she changing it off?
Saoirse. If anything, Saoirse is always just in that constant state of, is something about to happen? Like her hair is standing up a little bit. Her eyes, which are normally dilated to this happy, passive sense, are very much thinned to the point of like she's just taking in everything around her as if everything is magical and everything is just new for her.
There's no physical changes like when we were near the Fae or the
Other than that,
mushroom
no
people?
physical changes. I'll say for the sake of brevity and time, you guys are going to be in school for 4 weeks.
No, I
That's
thought it was going to
bad.
be way longer than that.
I thought it was going to be maybe like 4 months or something.
That would be for NPCs, but since you guys are well-traveled adventurers and
I thought it was
you
gonna be at least
guys...
a year or something. I'm like, man, this is going to eat way into our time for things.
But yeah, you guys are able to control your magic very competently, as opposed to the usual riffraff who come in who try to like start off from the beginning and just fail miserably.
Wow, you guys are great. Thanks. I honed my skills in the Feywild and a demon's lair.
How long did Klaus, I think it was, say he was here?
2 months.
Suck it.
Hey, it's pretty good, but I did better.
I finished faster.
Shame
That's
you
not
didn't-
something to be accomplished of.
Shame you didn't spend only a month there.
Says you. Now I have my whole day freed up.
I have things I wanted to accomplish while I was here. Do we want to do that now? Or talk about that now or do it later?
We will talk about that after this quick break. So please enjoy these announcements, and we will continue momentarily.
A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Iritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
We have returned. So,
What's a blood hunter?
a what?
A new class.
That was made by Critical Role. But it's technically official.
No.
I'll allow it. If it's in D&D Beyond, it's allowed. So, the Fist has made their way to the city of New Arcania, the heart of the Arcane Imperium proper, and finding themselves in various states of awe and snootiness that that this place has to offer. As I said, you guys are going to be spending about 4 weeks here. So in that time, you can decide what it is you would like to do. But for Shiima and Orlin, we'll simply just fast track your guys' curriculum. After I look something
Speed
up.
read all the books.
The first week is revolved around just finding out what class of magic you two wield. Like where your talents lie most. Through various conversations, demonstrating your magic in front of the class and whatnot. Orlin, it has been decided that you are considered in the Ranger class of magic, and through other various conversations and magical intrigue, mostly centered around Saoirse, your bestial leopard-like companion. Revelations about where Saoirse comes from and how Saoirse is manifested into the material realm is what's most concerning for your class of magic. Far back when Terra was just a ball of roiling elemental energies, it was the primordial titans which shaped these energies into things that they wanted control over. Beasts that would share their elemental affinity, until eventually combining all of them into other creatures for their own pleasures. Whether it's just watching them, see how they react to the outside world, or commanding them for specific purposes. Long time ago, but the function is still practiced even to this day, of pulling energies from that chaotic realm of roiling energies and creating something to reflect those energies in a perfectly balanced way. In a sense, that is what Saoirse is. A primal elemental construct, in a way, that is self-aware, but also has a connection to their creator, you, and can reflect the properties of other elemental realms when that beast is a part of those realms. As in, stepping into the Feywild, so Saoirse's normal self will begin to reflect the area that she's in. If it's an area that is very wildly changed via magic. It's suggested that this phenomenon is hereditary. That this was something passed down to you eventually. From like a distant ancestor that probably had the same ability. But yeah, the rest of your individual magic seems to stem from nature itself, being able to control the chaotic wilds, if you will, is part of your magic class. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns in regards to that I can shed light upon?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
Is there anything else similar to Saorsha in the classes?
There are many students that have their own arcane familiars, but they are less. I mean, they do have a will of their own, being elemental spirits or fey spirits that come from elsewhere that are summoned to the material realm by the student or by the caster, and through that has a relationship with their caster, very much in a servant master type of thing. Like, hey, do this thing, and they will do it within the confines of their abilities, of course. But nothing to the level of what Saorsha is. Shiima. Your magic, it's weird. Understanding elements, not the broad sense of air, fire, earth, water. Elements at the smaller level. Atoms and whatnot, and how they make up items, how they create chemical reactions. Your knowledge as an alchemist paired with your latent magical abilities allows you to take elements and make them react through magic to create something else. A very magical use of alchemy, if you will, which borrows a little bit of sorcery, borrows a little bit from wizardry book learning, but they are able to pan down that your magic falls in the realm of artifice, as an artificer. So, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns about that?
Just about that determination? Or like about other stuff?
Like if there's anything specific you wanted to learn about your abilities or ways to branch out, or just anything, really.
I want to learn, or I want to do more book learning.
Then read.
And
join me in the library.
well, I mean, I guess I want to do more of everything.
Library should
But I want to learn
base level
more,
be free for
I
you
guess,
guys.
more magic from books if I can. But also just more knowledge from books as well.
Okay. For the sake of like story and metagame stuff, the books here will teach you ways to hone yourself as an artificer. Basically, in the terms of, these are the spells you're going to get at later levels, and here's how you would do them. You just get a sneak peek at what you would get at level 6, level 10, level 20, etc. Now, if you wanted to branch off and learn a new branch of magic to hone in on that area of creating magic through arcane equations and elements as the way a wizard would, that is available to you if the price is right. Because normally they're here to cultivate what you already have, but if you want to learn more, it costs more.
I told them I want to learn more.
All right.
That's what I just said. I want to learn more by reading
I know,
books and
but
stuff,
like,
so, yeah.
more is a very broad term, so I had to get a specific answer out of you.
I'm also,
There's a broad list of spells, so
Yeah.
I can't be specific about what I want to learn because I don't even know them yet.
I'm also willing to pay the piper to do the religion track.
All right. So to be able to learn how to multi-class or to backtrack and take a level into something else, that will be 240 gold from each of you, so that you can learn more about the ways of cleric and for you to learn the ways of wizard. And if you want to change one of your levels into wizard, now is the time to do so.
I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to do it for future levels, maybe.
All right.
Are we at a point yet where we're talking about other things we want to do while we're at the school?
Not just yet.
Okay.
However, because you guys are learning here at the Arcane Imperium, what is your wisdom score? And Shiima, what is your intelligence score?
Is he changing my artificer level?
16.
16? Alright. I know your intelligence isn't maxed, so... Alright. For, Orlin, since you are learning to further the education on yourself as a ranger, increase your wisdom score by 1.
Nice.
And Shiima, whenever you're done, you may increase your intelligence
Tell me
score.
when I'm done.
I know.
I'm not
I know.
gonna
I'll
be-
write it down so you
Not
don't
paying attention to you right
forget.
now because I'm trying to make sure I did this right.
All right.
Thinking we would pay that.
But for the sake of the audience, your intelligence score is going to increase by 1 as well.
Okay.
Matter of fact, would be to
Could
choose
have
it a
done
little
this
late
on the
then.
break.
Huh?
I could have done this on the break and had it done already if you told me.
Do between sessions.
Okay, yeah, it's 16 now. Alright.
Nice.
What's the reason for that? Just because I learned?
You went to school.
Because I learned at school? Okay.
Yeah, and if you're
This whole part's been cut out.
yeah.
have to keep
Whenever you go to the Arcane Imperium for schooling, your spellcasting modifier increases by 1. If it's already full, then you can increase your other mental scores by 1 instead. So charisma or wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Additionally, Shiima and Orlin, you are now proficient in Arcana.
I'm already proficient.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
I
Alright.
chose that as part of the...
Double proficient.
Would you have expertise then?
Is that different
no.
from being proficient? I think proficient and expertise are the same thing.
All right,
it's
then if
expertise
you're
you have
if you're
twice.
already proficient, then no need to worry. But yeah, with your new abilities, feel free to take your time to change it up. Yes.
You mean like change my spells up?
Could I have gone to the bar every day for 4 weeks to get +1 to Constitution?
Nope. That's not how it works.
You gotta
Like,
catch up. You gotta
learn
catch
how
up.
to drink.
I'll take a -1 to Intelligence if that's fair.
No. That's not what this place is known for.
It's about to be known for that.
So
Let me.
now I gotta learn.
So you're telling me if I go to a Notorious bar, I can get +1 to Con if I keep going there, right?
You can certainly try.
So, for the wizard spells,
I should be the
I have to
druid.
learn
That
them
sounds sick.
first, though.
Hmm?
So I have to learn them first
You still can if you
before I
want
can add
multi-class.
them.
Yeah, I guess.
So, like, how do we do that? Like,
I
do
mean,
have to-
assume that you learn a handful of spells in school,
Everything now.
and those
Something
are
plus 2 at it.
spells that you can add to your learned list of spells. If you want to learn more than that, you can learn those at the Sanctum Doctrina for a fee.
Well, it says I can learn 3 cantrips and 4 other spells.
Yeah.
So should I just pick those? But
You
then
would
after that, I'd have
put
to
all
pay
my
for
scores
more.
at even
Yes.
when we started.
Alright.
Wizards spend a lot of money.
+1 to all of them.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
While that goes on, for the next 4 weeks, those who are not enrolled in staying in dorm rooms, it is 14 gold to, total. Each of you to stay in town.
These guys could.
14 total?
Yeah.
14 for the whole month for them.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How's it be like?
That's not even math.
You're gonna stay at the spa the whole time? Live like a king for a while?
I was like being a beach bum.
During this time, and you guys can decide what other fun stuff you want to do during these 4 weeks of downtime. But in the meantime, Orlin, during your studies after school, you are visited by one of the professors. Mr. Trinette, is it?
Count.
Of course. I forget we do get royalty here from time to
He's
time.
Trinette number 1.
You have a visitor.
Oh.
Yes.
you.
I sent them to your to the outside of your dorm room. I hope that is okay.
Yes, that's fine.
Wonderful. Eventually you go to your dorm room, and standing just outside of your door, arms crossed, wearing red and gold trimmed noble Redmire robes, semi-long blonde hair, and just the faintest outline of a mustache and beard is Durance.
I was expecting Orla. Until you said mustache.
Yes, my sister. That's it.
He changed it.
He looks over.
Trying a new look.
Orlin, it's good to see you.
You too. Give him a pretty formal hug.
Yes. Yeah.
Did you get the package I sent you?
I did. That's one of the reasons why I'm here.
Intriguing for the house, and hopefully get Dad off my back for a while.
Let's talk. Do you mind? This is your room,
Yeah.
right?
Not as elegant as either of us are used to, but yes.
All right, wonderful. Yeah, let's talk. Get away from prying eyes, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Bring him into your room. This quiet, sort of odd, tense sense of familial sturdiness, let's say, or awkwardness. He just turns and leans against your desk. Orlin, I'm not going to lie, Father's upset.
And isn't he?
I would say when he sleeps, but I don't think that's true either.
Or when your name is Durance.
Did I say something weird?
No, just saying that.
Oh.
Implying that he would get preferential treatment as the firstborn.
Orlin, you wouldn't be. But let's just say that you were given a very simple task. Go to Arbington, see what's going on, and come back home. In that time, you joined a mercenary guild. Founded a mercenary guild, joined the Arcane Imperium, and took out not only one, but 2 cultists in the span of a couple months.
Yes, that sounds accurate.
What a legend.
It was a slow week.
To be fair, I tried to get out of coming here, but they weren't having it.
Someone down the dorm. Way to go, brah.
Understand your actions reflect the entirety of the Trinette house. There are usually protocols and steps to take in these forms of directions. You going off and doing your own thing, well, let's just say that is the main reason why Dad's not too pleased.
Do you not understand the opportunity that I dropped into you guys' lap? There is an incompetent town being run by another house. I gave you their conspiracy to cover it up.
I understand that.
We can make a move on this place. It could be a Trinette.
I understand that. Father understands that. And believe me, that has already been called into questions back home. I believe that the town was under the administration of House Lamlin, if I'm not
Stewart Elise.
I'll double check later. Either way, the family who was ultimately in charge of that settlement, it appears that their loyalty and judgment was called into question when using Elise as their steward. Now, Father is contemplating the idea of making the move to take Langdale under his wing, under the wing of House Trinette, hopefully be able to turn it around. If he does, because this has to be approved by the Queen Regent herself, these things just don't happen overnight, Father is going to ask you to come home and take over stewardship of Langdale and retire from this idea of cult hunting and magical extras that do not befit an individual of your station.
We all know I would not be the best fit for that job.
I know, which is why your arranged spouse will be the figurehead ultimately in control.
Oh, that's been decided, huh?
Is it the barmaid?
Only if Langdale does come under the ward of House Trinette. Let's just say the idea is being considered.
And who would that be?
Hasn't been decided yet. Probably somebody else from House Lamlin, so that they can still have some degree of control over the town that they lost. Sort of a no hard feelings sort of affair. I know this isn't what you want. I know that you want to do more, see more of the world. Honestly, you've done more to promote not only the name of House Trinette in the past month, but you made some significantly good changes in the places that you've been. You and the Fist.
I could do so much more than be a steward. I could bring a lot more glory to our family. Imagine a Trinette leading an army fighting the Cinderwing.
Honestly, that's what Father is afraid of. As interesting as the idea is, and believe me, I do find the idea very interesting.
It was maybe 2 weeks ago somebody called the Trinette's pig farmers another noble. I won't say names, but there's another noble that called us pig farmers.
I mean, I'm sure there's more nobles than that. I hear it all of the time in courts. Under hushed breaths and around corners that they think I'm not around. Many families believe us to be farmers. Which, honestly, that is what we do. We raise livestock. We make sure that the bellies are filled for all of the people of Terra, not just our Kala.
It's a noble pursuit, but we could be more. We were the family that helped found this kingdom.
True.
Let me show you something. Saoirse, come here. We all know our ancestor, Orla, the Hellcat of Redmire. I can do some of the same abilities that I believe that she was able to do.
You see, Durance gives you a very inquisitive look. Really?
And she could play a water ball a little bit. We're still working on that.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds fascinating, as everything can be. But then again, that's not really our family's lane. We have, Redmire has a family dedicated to military and war. That's House Eldridge, and honestly, House Eldridge has been a part of Redmire much longer than the Trinettes or the Lamlins or the Chudons. Why rock the boat, as it were? Some people would say that House Trinette is reaching out of their own station try to change things. And if everyone looks to us as an example of that, who knows? Maybe other families would try to do so, and not for the better.
I've met so many talented people that are not from noble families. Why shouldn't we be reaching for what we're capable of?
Because as unfair as the system that is currently in place may be, it's still a system that works. There is constant growth between Redmire and Moltan and Shah Nalor, even with the Dragon Crusade going on. I'm not saying your ideas are terrible. It's just not what the world needs right now. That being said, I can't give you an army, but I can try to get Father off of your back.
I would appreciate it.
However, eventually he will ask you to come home. If anything, just to have a stern discussion, and depending on what happens with Langdale, if it does become a ward under Trinette, he is going to ask for you to abandon this hireling lifestyle and settle down.
I'll do my duty, but I do not think it is in the best interest of the Trinette family.
He looks around and he leans in. Honestly, it's an idea that I agree with as well.
And one day it's going to be your decision what I do.
I'm not looking forward to that. If Father can't keep you in line, what hope do I have?
His ass.
Orlin, it is good to see you once more.
Thank
And I'm
you.
very glad to see that you are doing well. Tell me about this fist. I've heard some odd things on the box lately about them.
As odd as it is, it's probably mostly true.
I set the tavern on fire.
There's a orc from the river, or not from the Riverwatch tribe, but he's got his path set in the Riverwatch area. He is on a crusade of his own. There is a Loxodon, if you know what they are.
I'm aware.
From
Elephant folk, I believe.
yes, from the Shivering Isles. Is that correct? Shifting Isles. I got a -1 intelligence.
No, shivering works. Just say shivering. It works perfectly. It's like, well, I don't know what the fuck it's called. Shivering. Yeah, that's it.
Trying to find his family. A Tiefling merchant who lost his wings and
Smells like shit.
is trying to get those back. And a very long cat.
Now that's the thing that I've heard most about on the box. Some say that a long cat will stroll into town, and I've been hearing various sizes. Some say that the long cat is 6 feet tall. Some say that they are as tall as a mountain. Others, it's just an actual cat.
Some villages mark the doors.
What is it?
So that they don't
He's
take
about
children.
9 to 10 feet tall.
That is terrifying to think of.
And she has a crossbow.
Whew.
It is terrifying to behold.
I feel if you're 10 feet tall, you could just drop an arrow on people at that point.
Teeth as big as tombstones. Bar the doors.
Well, as I said, I'm not the only one who agrees with your choices. Orla cannot stop snickering about your life choices. I hear about it constantly.
Any decision our parents make, Orla's going to go against just how she is.
Well, she would
She would make a great steward.
She would, however, her abilities lend more to what House Trinette wants. She's actually using her magecraft to develop ways to grow better livestock and crops, while also being able to train our wyverns and griffins at twice the pace.
A little better.
Don't grow any mushrooms. Not a good time for that.
What? Pardon?
You heard me.
That's what Langdale's promised good crops if they behaved, and they ended up mushroom-eating cultists.
Well, one of the other reasons why there is a push to have the House Trinette over the stewardship of Langdale is so that we can bring better crops and crop management to that settlement. So it's definitely a talking point, but ultimately that decision is not up to me, you, or even Father, even though he would want us to see it that way. Well, my time grows short here. I have to return to my other duties. Orlin, it is really good to see you again.
And you?
He opens himself for another awkward hug.
I'll go on for it.
There is that pat.
Just buy me some time. I'm not ready yet.
Well, he understands that you being here is part of your duties, but don't be expected to get a mandatory summons, probably from Orla herself. And she does have the ability to bring you back home, forcefully if necessary, so watch out. It's good to see you again, brother.
Mm-hmm.
And he gives a look to Saoirse, looks at you. Can I pet her?
Oh yeah, she's very friendly. Behind the ears.
Nah, my
Oh.
finger. I was expecting that.
Oh,
No,
wow.
what he should have
That
was
is-
like, oh my god, I feel so good.
That
What?
is something.
You're petting her, like stroking
brother.
me.
I said, and brother,
Yes.
mustache is weird.
It's... I'll be the judge of that. And he eventually leaves. Shiima.
Still choosing my spells.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the ones that only wizards can do that artificers can't.
I was gonna say,
So
the
that I
wizard,
don't
remember, the wizard ones are
accidentally
more permanent than the artificer ones.
I was gonna say, you could probably filter it like that.
I don't know, I couldn't figure out how to do it. So I'm just looking at both lists. But
Okay.
I wrote them down. Now I'm just trying to choose which ones I want to start with.
Okay, well, I'm gonna interrupt you with some note-taking.
Okay.
As you are just finishing up some homework in your own dorm room, a voice comes into your head. Hello, lore seeker, Shiima Sandcrafter. This is Lore Master Fazan Wolfrunner of the Cerulean Trove.
It's the feds.
I don't have this person.
Cheese it.
You have not met this person yet.
Fazin.
Yes. Fazin.
12 people in that small dorm room.
Wolf Runner.
Wolf Runner, yes.
Furry.
Okay. And they said that they're also a lore seeker? Or did they say
They are Lore
a
Master.
lore master? Okay.
They are addressing you, a Lore Seeker.
Lesser level.
Okay.
Of the Cerulean Trove of Dassus Holt. We have recently received the body and notes of Lore Seeker Tolith Balran, recovered from the Silver Silk Valley, and was delivered by orcs from the Riverwatch tribe. Apparently you had some involvement in the recover of his research and his person. The Cerulean Trove would like to thank you for that. It is noted that a reward of 500 gold will be rewarded to you. All you have to do is collect it at any Cerulean Trove location, or speak to a Cerulean Trove representative at the Sanctum Doctrina in New Arcania. That is all. You may attempt to respond to this message if you like.
That's a very long message.
Yeah, it was cast more than once.
Yes, that was
Text message coming out
that
of
was
order.
my group that.
You got the last ones first.
Someone's gonna roll a 1.
Okay. Oh, that recovered his body. We took as much care as we could to get him to. It's good to hear you received his body safely, and I hope his family, if they are still around, has some closure. And I will find a Trove member nearby when I have time away from my classes.
We'll see how much of that went through.
A lot of words, right?
I mean, I now have access to the message spell, right? Or was that sending?
You would need access to the sending
I
spell.
could use my sending pages,
You can.
so I'd have 50 words worth. Send
Yeah.
2 pages. So, if you want to count the words,
Sure, if you want to send it.
I'm not saying all that again.
Okay, all right, that's fine. I'll say you with the tools at your disposal, you are able to convey that message, but there is no follow up.
Well, also since they do sending, wouldn't I then be able to send back? Or yeah, it is sending, right?
You believe so? Yes.
Yeah. So wouldn't I get 25 words to reply anyway?
Yeah.
Automatically, like I wouldn't have to use the pages.
Correct. So we'll just say, for the sake of brevity,
however many spells they used, times that by 25 for me, that I could then reply.
Yeah, you're fine. You're golden.
So I don't even have to use my pages.
Sure.
I remember how spells work sometimes.
So yeah, if you wanna just say that you went to the Arcane Library, the Sanctum Doctrina, to pick up your 500 gold, you're more than welcome to.
Sure.
For the rest of you, what would you guys like to do for the next 4 months? 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Weeks.
4
Weeks.
months.
4 years.
4 weeks to do with whatever you want here at
all the money lost here.
Right.
here within the city.
Can I grow a beard?
Yeah?
But I don't want to grow a beard. I do.
Why not? What's wrong with beards, man?
Beards?
That would look weird
I'm
on
covered
them.
in fur. I don't know how a beard would look if I'm covered in fur.
I mean,
Wouldn't
you
that be
would
redundant?
just have to like shave the furry bits around where you want to grow a beard,
But then I'd be naked everywhere else.
just along the face.
Nah, too much shame. I'm gonna multi-class into a druid though. And I do like these things.
Okay. 240 gold to take up some druid classes.
Jesus Christ, you want my soul too?
Yes,
I would have asked
just
for-
like Toffel. He's like, yes, I would.
During this time, I would have asked Orlin if he could at least tell me if they actually had any information on the pillars I'm looking for from the library before I commit 10 gold to finding nothing.
I'll try to look with what limited access I have.
And I would also like to talk to the constables about if any of my teachers have come here before. Anybody who I've known have come here before.
All right, make a persuasion check.
I gotta persuade them to let me know. So I'm looking for my family. I haven't found them.
This is more of just like
Hold on.
to convey the importance of your goal.
Did you want me to come help you? Give him advantage, maybe. You asked me to go with him.
I'll say, since
why
you
not?
already rolled, no.
It's 10.
10.
You said persuasion?
Yeah.
I'm looking for my pappy.
Okay, persuasion, my bad. 9.
9. As far as you are aware, and as far as they are aware, specifically, who are you asking about? Just anyone you know from there, or
My mama.
or the top 3?
Top 3.
Top 3?
Yeah.
No one matching those descriptions have made their ways to the city of New Arcania.
How good you are.
I mean, you've been saying you've been finding out where they haven't been.
Not here.
What else am I looking for here?
You are aware that there are magic items that are sold pretty much everywhere around that can put you in contact with lost individuals.
Then I will find those magic items.
Okay. Before we do that, Orlin, make a history or investigation check at advantage at the library.
18.
18.
Rolled good on history this entire game.
No,
Proficient.
but naked.
18. At the request of your friend Kulkras, you look through the knowledge available at the Sanctum to find some of these pillars, these monuments to the Orcish pantheon, specifically the oldest ones from the older tribes that were under the direct command of Grumsh's offspring. With an 18, you get a sense of where a couple of these tribes that have been splintered and come back together and splintered and came back together, where they could potentially be. One of them still may reside in Arcala. In the...
Are you paying attention to this?
You have to tell me.
I'm not repeating it all back to you.
In the northwestern Dokalan mountain range, in the western side of Arcala, somewhere around the mountains surrounding Multan. Let me bring up some notes for something, because I gotta make sure I'm giving you proper information, and I don't want to go back and say, oh, no, that's wrong.
It's not on the map. It's not on the map.
Arcala West. At the top, the Dolcana mountain range.
Right there.
Yep. Volcano Mountain Range. That's where at least one of them may be.
That's the short stack capital.
Yes, that is the dwarf. That is the place where dwarves live.
Oh, do we take over that town too?
No.
Is that Multan, I think you're talking about?
Yeah.
Zoltan.
What was it? Dude, where's my card?
Yeah.
Zoltan.
Oh my god.
Daddy, I want to ride that one.
Me too, son.
Me too.
Me too.
It's so ridiculous. I loved it.
You want me to get the hose again? No!
So that's
Maybe
why I'm
later.
afraid to
It's
watch
been
it again.
forever since I've watched that movie.
I'm afraid
Right.
to watch it again because I don't want it to be dumb.
Oh, it's
you-
so dumb.
You will have to watch it again and pull the veil back. You got to pull it back, man. You can't hold on to those memories.
I just remember the part about the tattoo.
I don't remember anything except for John
So
Woman.
the oh yeah, that thank you for reminding me on that. The tribe in question that was under one of the Grumsh's kids, the Bone Breakers, eventually splintered and grew into a new clan known as the Mountain Breakers. And it is believed that one of the surviving obelisks to Groomsh and his offspring reside within the Mountain Breaker clan. That's one of them. A second one is rumored to be the eventual offspring of the Grim Bringers, the Grim Bringer clan, that eventually splintered and turned into the Sand Spears, that reside somewhere, quote unquote, somewhere on the continent of Dender.
This is out of Arcala?
Out of Arcala.
Dender, the place where most of the animal races lived?
Yes.
Man, I'm about to get a passport and shit.
Oh.
Is it just D-E-N-D-E-R?
D-E-N-D-E-R, yes. Those are the only ones that you're able to find information of. It also does talk about other possible Groomsh bloods who have made similar pilgrimages.
Sea levels 2 and 3.
Who have made the similar pilgrimages to these old orc obelisks that may or may not bestow them great power. To this day, no one has gone and collected the powers from all four. But there have been people who in the past who have tried. And there's all of these equations and studies of historical reminiscings of individuals who probably went to war or small skirmishes with other races. Maybe they were Groom's blood as well, and the power just was too much for them, and they wanted to use that power to abuse the rest of the world with, but nothing is concrete.
And this is all in addition to the one on the east side of Arcala, right? It's not even mentioning that one.
It's not even mentioning that one.
To play. Glorious, we know potentially 3 places.
That's what you find out.
Early on in the month, I would like to try to commission a magic item, preferably from a Moradin person, but it does not matter specifically.
Alright, what kind of magic item are you looking?
I have a pretty generous budget, but I'm going to go down the line because I know it's costly.
Alright.
Plate armor.
Oh boy.
Your favorite.
Hopefully +1, possibly adamantine. I would like to incorporate my goggles of night into the visor, so I don't have to wear these tacky goggles.
Alright.
I mean, I would still count that as a magic item that's in my inventory. It just would be in my helmet instead of in these owl glasses.
Alright.
Like maybe pop out the lenses and just put them in the visor.
Yeah. And if possible, I would like to have claws on this set of armor, but that's not super important.
Alright. There are a few specialty magic item creators in town. One is especially recommended. It is simply known as D13. Eventually you get there and you find a very lavish establishment of blue and yellow tabards and fabric cloths, just in the opening of the establishment, and the establishment itself just has a really big letter D/13 in a circle. And inside, you meet the proprietor of this establishment. A very, very ostentatiously dressed half-elf with wild green hair, and when you stare at it for a couple seconds, it changes from green to blue to purple to yellow, back to blue and green. Just crazy multicolored hair. And he wears these very small colored lens glasses, whose lens also change color every few seconds. And he's clean shaven, and he's wearing this, like I said, ostentatious robe that is also just constantly shifting colors. And he just greets you with a, "Well, hello there. My name is Dieter. Welcome to D13. How may I be of assistance to you?"
Hello. Are you interested in making your magnum opus? Because I have an item I would like to be made.
Oh, fantastic! What will we be having today? Oh, pardon me. I am Dieter. Who are you?
I am Orlin Trinette.
Orlin Trinette. Oh, of House Trinette.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. I can't say I've served royalty in a while.
One of these times you just be like, no, who the fuck are they?
So, what sort of magical items are you looking to have commissioned
One
today?
specifically, but it's a big one. I need plate mail armor.
Mm-hmm.
If you can, made out of adamantine, with a little bit of magic enhancements to the defenses. I also have these goggles that look kind of like owls. I'm good.
I'm good.
I would like this incorporated into the visor.
Mm-hmm.
Let me give you a little. You look like an artist, so you can feel free to take some artistic liberties with this. But I want to tell you what my vision is.
You can scroll.
All right, I'm listening. The customer is always right afterwards.
I know it's popular with the kids these days to go into battle looking like a juggernaut with these giant shoulders that you can't really move your arms.
I know
That's not my style.
That's atrocious.
I want sleek. I want fitted.
Fitted armor.
Yes.
We can do that.
Encourage me to stay in shape. Vaguely draconic. Give it like a visor that looks draconic. It goes up and down. Maybe some spikes or claws.
Alright, the spikes and claws, that,
What your limit is. Go up a little bit.
Well, yeah, I know it's right here. I can pick 3 and 4. I already did that one.
This way you can kind of hash them out better, too.
let me check my little magical abacus here to see what a grand total for what we are looking at would possibly be.
An abacus? Bro, go somewhere else.
You are not even here.
They can't count money. They're using marbles, bro.
I am counting
He can't.
with large scales.
He can't hear the. He can't hear the.
He
hate
can't
through
be
his own
counting
ego.
because Orlin's the count.
Bottom. Oh my god.
Look at that graveyard. God damn, boy. Out of my swimming.
I gotta catch up to Kulkras, okay?
Looking like Captain Wise Guy over there.
That's right. He set sail. He ain't coming back. Maybe tomorrow.
Alright, so let me look up how much it costs to add adamantine to armor such as this.
It's a shame adamantine can't get rid of the disadvantage for stealth, too.
Mm-hmm. Just one or the other, I think, on those medals.
You know what can get rid of disadvantage? Going all natural. Take it off. You're over encumbered. Join us.
I wouldn't have it any other way for having disadvantage with stealth, honestly.
I got that mithril armor we found. It
Yeah.
doesn't give me disadvantage.
I thought about that because it's so shiny and it seems fitting for Orlin, but what color is adamantine anyway?
Adamantine, I will say, in this world is like a dull green.
Okay, that's kind of how I was picturing it too, but I don't really know what I was basing that off of.
You know when you eat Taco Bell and take a dump? It's that color.
Oh no.
Never seen that after eating Taco Bell.
I was gonna say if it's green and teal, there's something wrong there. Go to a different Taco Bell.
You haven't eaten enough Taco Bell in one sitting. That's why.
Was that their new? Was that their new plutonium burrito?
The plutonium burrito?
Yeah.
Nah, man, you can't call it the plutonium burrito. You gotta call it the man.
All right, so
I'll do better next time. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
So, the normal price of plate mail armor, which I can shape fairly easily with magic to your form, of course, starts at 1,500 gold.
I've seen that too.
Enchanting that well, first let's coat it with adamantine, which will only cost about 100 gold, so not a bad price option there. Adding a +1 to the defensive enchantments of the armor. Now that's where things get a little pricey. I know 1,500 sounds pricey, but here we're adding an additional 500 gold worth of enchanting materials for that. The additional additioning your goggles into the helmet. I'll say that's 50 gold just for funsies. And if you wanted to add claws, claw weapons to the armor bracers, that will be an additional. If you want it to be functioning and magical, it would be an additional 1,200 gold.
How much would it cost for non-functional claws? God damn.
However, you will not be able to wield your normal weapons in those clawed hands of yours.
Okay, I'll forego the claws.
But if you get clawed hilts, like change the hilt of your weapon so the claws fit and your hands fit.
Very cool.
They're magic. They can't not do it.
I've heard of enchantments. I'm speaking metagaming here.
Sure.
The gleaming one. I've heard of enchantments that your armor is always clean.
Oh, God. Like the never denting spell. Never scratch.
The armor of gleaming?
Yeah.
Alright, so now I need to go to this guy
I know what I'm gonna do
find
with
a
my
magic
free
item
time.
that's dirty, never dirty item. Just
Can he combine magic items into one item?
that'd be so broken.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not here to know.
Maybe.
I mean,
just
it's
do like
the
minor
gleaming's
illusions.
no mechanical
just
effect, really. It's
illusions,
just
scratches
cosmetic.
and dirt and stuff.
Bro, I thought you said you gotta get your money back. What the?
Like if I have like a magical ring, I don't see why. Like why do I have to attune to a ring? Well, I can just put it on my finger. I have 5 fingers, bro. I have 5 fingers and 3 slots. What's going on here?
You can have 10 attunements.
Why can I only attune to 3
It's
things?
like
You can put,
overlapping
like,
Wi-Fi
3 or
signals.
4
Eventually they
rings on each
disrupt
finger.
each
That's what I'm
other.
saying.
And then, yeah. Little toe rings.
Why can't I put the
Alright,
ring on the
a
weapon?
gleaming enchantment. I'll throw that in for another 50 gold.
What if, like, instead of rings, it was like hair beads?
You over got 1,500
Like
armor,
magical
100
hair
adamantine,
Just put the jewels in my
500 for the
tusks.
defenses,
Yeah.
50 for the
What if I
goggles, and
want a
50
ring
for the
that just
gleaming.
casts power word kill?
So it's like a giant speech
Alright,
bubble that
so
comes out and says kill
the
and
armor
tackles
itself.
them.
What if it's like
1,500.
each time, though, your
The
finger
plus
falls
1.
off? And then you gotta put the ring on a different finger.
Yes
That's
or
10
no
times,
to the
10 times.
And
adamantine?
you buy a monkey.
Yes to the
And
adamantine,
then,
no to
and
the
then
claws.
you use your toe.
No to the claws? That's a shame.
I know, but
For
budget.
for the visor and the gleaming, that will bring your total to 2,200 gold. Will that be gold or platinum?
Gold.
We're going to be using your MasterCard today.
I want to upgrade too.
Heave a devil bag on the
Am I
end of the
supposed to be
table.
finding stuff that I want to upgrade as well?
I mean, that's up to
like
you.
everybody else. Just rob a bank.
Let me finish this transaction and
It's
you
got
can
money
I'm just
symbol
asking
Make a
if there's
shopping
things
list.
that I should be looking up though while you're doing this
Sure.
to like upgrade. I don't know what I would want to do.
So that will bring the total to 2,200 gold. Since I'll be starting this commission pretty much now. I can have your commission ready and done in 44 days. A month is 28.
24 days.
Golly, he's trying to keep you
Pretty
prisoner.
Do you deliver?
Yeah. You teleport it to?
I can either have it delivered to your person, or I can keep it here and you can come pick it up at your leisure. However, if 2 months pass and you do not... 2 months after I complete it, if you don't claim it, then it goes on the shelves.
Is there any way to pay more to get it done in a month?
He's like, put up another 100 gold. Are you sure you can't do it quicker?
If you were to include an extra... Well, make a persuasion check.
Should have brought Vaxxus.
Nope.
5.
5.
Oh, you almost had to do the do.
Unfortunately, I do have other customers who I do work for, but honestly, I can. This is the best offer that I can do, and you won't find any other better custom armor enchanter in all of New Arcania, my friend.
But he's not in New Arcania. Why is it all of Terra? Fuck this guy.
Because all of Arcania is better than all of Terra.
Fuck him.
Alright, let's do it.
Wonderful. 2,200 gold. And
Cash or
44
credit?
days later, I will send you a message when the item is done.
Guys, we gotta go back to the college town.
Gonna teleport back to the island.
Shiima, the day after you guys arrived here,
Yeah.
what is that date? So that I can mark that.
The 3rd of Clinty or Clinti. I don't know how you want us to say it.
How do you spell it?
Clinti.
Almost sounds like
Clinty.
like a dirty word. Or something.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna punch him right in the Clinty.
But do you know where the Clinty is?
Oh no.
We gotta find
Where's
the
that?
Clinty.
Where's that hot spring?
Wonderful. And Mr. Trinette, Count Trinette.
Should I mark it on the calendar, like when his armor should be done?
If you want, yeah. For, 44 days from there.
Okay.
Thank you for
Does that count
shopping.
as- Does that count as day 1?
That will count
Fourth
as day
day
1,
one.
yeah.
Okay,
The third
so
day of
okay,
Clinty.
okay.
We're at level 14 by the time that comes around.
Thank you very much for shopping at Dieter's, the developer of devious, deadly devices to deftly defeat dastardly and dangerous deviants, and designer of delightfully decorative decor. Do stop by again.
You said 44 days?
Yes.
Okay. And that should be,
D13.
Does that include weekends, or is he just doing weekdays?
Weekends are included.
I gotta be sure.
What was that armor that you just bought? What kind of armor was it?
Lot.
Or-
Plate mail.
Oh, okay, so for that.
Plate mail and a
Bad
bunch of
mention,
shit.
plate mail with gleaming and goggles.
Holy
crap.
My God.
I forgot how you spelled plate mail. Okay, plate mail.
Kulkras and Vaxxus, what are things that you would like done here in the city?
Well, I probably would have ran into Orlin at some point. I figured Shiima's too busy with school, so I wouldn't even try to bother her. But I would have been like, so what have you been up to?
Getting smarter, apparently. We're doing good in the library, finding out stuff about the Groomspuds.
Oh, wait. So you've been doing research for Kulkras?
Yes.
Wait, did he pay you anything?
No. Should he? Damn.
Should he?
I just spent all my money.
Wait, so would you look up some stuff for me, too? Because they're outrageously priced for us normal folk.
Yeah, sure.
Then I want to try to become a legend at that bar.
Wait, what do you mean no money?
I just spent a lot of money on something I'm not going to get for 2 months. So,
Wait, what did you have made?
armor. It's going to be badass.
They make armor at this nerdatorium?
Yeah, I can, well, this guy's probably going to be busy for a while, but I can take you to meet him.
Oh, alright, fine. But, maybe you could, well, just point me. Which way is he? You know what? Fuck it. I'll find him.
D13.
Okay, that should be good enough. Could you go to the library and see if you could find anything on the Golden Dawn? I think it is. It's like a religion.
I can, but really, why do you guys keep asking me? We have like a resident nerd in our group.
Oh, Shiima, she doesn't like me. It's like pulling teeth sometimes, I swear.
That's true. You be ornery.
I'm assuming you've been finding me at a hotel or whatever we're at and waking me up.
We're not slacking on the physical training just because we're in school.
How did you find me? I can find everybody. Now get up.
Who let you in?
There's only 3 inns in town, I think, right? One of the 3.
3 big taverns. I guess the Crystal Mist Hot Springs also count as
every time you say it, I
specialty
assume
inn.
it's going to end in crystal meth.
I know, right?
Yeah, I
Next time.
just go to this. I probably would have been staying.
How did you find me?
All right. If you're staying there, it's gonna be a little more expensive.
I already paid the 14 you mentioned. How much more than that?
All right.
Yes, but anything you can find on the path of the Golden Dawn would be fantastic.
Sure.
I owe you a favor. I probably owe you like 3 favors, but I'm losing count.
5 gold, 6 silver.
Okay.
And this is probably like the best month you've ever had.
Why should I ever leave this place? Oh wait, my gold is going to run out.
What was it? Path of the Golden Order?
Path of the Golden Dawn.
Path of the Golden Dawn. Oh, well, if I have time left, I'll try to look into that too.
Yeah, we're going to gather back together. Orlin's going to be like, where the
For my
fuck were you?
spells-
Why am I doing all the research?
I picked out the spells I'm allowed.
Mhm.
But then how much does it cost per spell then extra if I want to learn it more?
Okay. For wizards, preparing spells.
Hang around here for a couple extra weeks.
Would it say it somewhere on here that I could see, or is it just something you would know?
No, it should say it in the
Yeah,
descriptions as
it'll
well.
say here.
And
It's
then
stuff about learning spell of first level or higher. Just under that, it'll talk about your spell book, which you do get because.
Is that in the character editing
No, it's going to
Where
be
is
in the description of
of the spells?
the
themselves?
Of the wizard class.
itself. And then once you select your
Yeah, that would be like the edit.
once you select your major, then those spells will actually cost less to record down.
Right, but that's not going to be until
Second level, I think.
yeah. So for now, for each level of the spell that you want to add to your spell book, these would be spells learned as opposed to spells prepared for the day.
Yeah.
The process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold per spell level. So if you want to, this doesn't work with cantrips, unfortunately, but you could learn a lot of level 1 spells.
Oh, yeah, I see where it is.
You pretty much learn every spell. But you won't be able to cast them all.
I will say how...
So 50 gold per spell that I want to learn.
Per level.
Yeah.
For each level of the spell. Okay.
Right, and just because I want to add some level of understanding, the school will only teach you extra spells that you have that you have wizard spell slots for, or spell slots for in
that a
general.
wizard would know.
Yes.
That's what you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to choose from anyway.
Yeah, so if you only have access to level 2 or level 3 slots, they're not going to allow you to look at the level 8 or level 9 spells.
Why the fuck not?
Yeah. Well, that's pretty cheap though for spell.
So I probably would have went to D13 after Orlin mentioned that. 'Cause
Alright.
It's not like he beat me to it. I just completely forgot about getting armor.
Eventually, you come to the once again very ostentatious presentation of a shop with the very ostentatious presentation of this half elven individual whose hair and robes just change colors like a weird psychedelic lava lamp. Nope. That's
Which
not,
accent
That's
is it?
not the accent.
Quick, rewind it. Refresh his memory.
Welcome to Dieter's. Who are you? I'm Dieter. I don't know your name yet.
I'm Vaxxus. I've heard so much about you.
I should certainly hope so. Welcome. I am Dieter, the developer of devious, deadly devices to deftly defeat dastardly and dangerous deviants, and designer of delightfully decorative decor. It's nice to meet you, Vaxxus.
A little bit of smoke comes out of my ear.
What sort of magic items are you looking to buy today, or are you looking to have something commissioned?
Perhaps commissioned. I heard from a friend. You've probably met Orlin Trinette. He's a big hotshot around here.
Oh, yes.
You're doing a little project for him. How long does it go project for him taking?
His little project, make a persuasion check for asking him to divulge the details of somebody else's stuff.
I just want to get a grasp of how long I should expect quality work to take.
Persuasion, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, it's nothing too personal. 24.
Of course, I'm his best friend.
We go way back, like 2 weeks ago.
Actually, it might even be less time because I just realized something. So I'm gonna redo that math real quick.
Good.
It might be less. It's gonna be less time.
He's got that sweatshop in the back.
I have a question about spells that you can put onto armor. Is there a list somewhere that I
hold
can
on.
just look at?
Yeah, kobolds or something.
Not
Look
the
at the spells
kobolds,
that I
the,
could possibly put on my armor.
The lobotomy people. He might have a bunch of those lobotomy people working on it.
You go to the magic items, you should be able to just narrow it down to the armor.
Okay, so I have to choose from there.
I wouldn't want you to make any armor from scratch per se, because I know that would probably take too long. Maybe you could just
Well, normally I would. I don't really have lots of armor pre-made. That is something that I would have to make first, and then do some enchanting from there.
perhaps just some enchanting, and maybe a slight repair if that would be not too unreasonable.
Not too unreasonable at all. It just depends on what you want.
How do you get your robe and your hair like that? That's incredible.
Oh, I thank you very much. It's honestly just I actually have this very special magical shampoo that allows my hair to change color like this, and these threads are washed in similar soaps and oils that I developed myself. Why? Do you like?
It's interesting, but it wouldn't do anything for me. I have no hair.
Oh, well, perhaps I can rub some on your armor instead. It may only last for a while, but for the right price, I can make that a permanent addition.
Maybe if we have a big party, but I will keep it in mind. But anyway, I was hoping maybe you could repair this this bone mail I have here. It's quite you could say crude perhaps in make, but I do have extra materials. Perhaps you could repair it with. I had a slight incident with it, and the back is torn.
I had some extra pieces of the bone plates. Maybe I could give him to fix it.
No.
I was going to ask him...
Now, maybe you could enchant this and give me perhaps some elemental resistance to it.
Ah, elemental resistance. Pricey, but doable. By the way, I apologize for having you write that down on the calendar. It'll actually only take 28 days to finish.
To wear it for
Can't
the rest of the campaign.
Yeah.
You said it's from the 3rd, right? The day after we arrived?
Yes.
Okay, so 28 days?
28 days later.
Oh boy.
They up in the whole city, zombies.
Yeah, that's when the zombies attack.
They're just angry boys. That's all they are.
Escalated quickly.
That's my favorite zombie movie.
Isn't that when they're like on crack cocaine and then like super fast or something?
Yeah. They're not actually zombies, they're infected by a virus.
Yeah, they're just angry. Like
Virus.
super rabies.
They got infected by monkeys.
Oh, okay.
Well, the repairing armor, I'll just say that costs around 10 gold for uses of my magical spells to do that. But to add resistances...
I have 15 extra bone discs for him to fix it. How many would I have to give him?
Alright, are you looking to upgrade your current armor to plate mail? Or just repair the armor that
Just
you have?
repair, and I was going to have him enchanted.
Okay.
With some elemental resistance.
Alright.
For all those people you try to steal plate mail from, now you're not...
What did I say? 10 gold to repair?
Yeah, I just want to know how much materials I'd have to give you to fix it, because I got an extra 15.
I should be able to fix it without that. However, if you want to add a enchantment of resistance to from a particular elemental or other nasty magical force, like I said, that's a little pricey. That will cost 3,000 gold.
I physically wince when he says it.
And that will take around 120 days to enchant.
Well, I think fixing it for now would be fine.
Very well. 10 gold for the repair job, and as you give him his your armor, he takes you to a station, puts on some what looks to be like arcane welding goggles, and just starts to like wave his hand across the broken bits, and you see as they slowly start to reform and fix themselves into their proper shape.
Well, that was fast. I don't even have to come back tomorrow.
Nope. A simple enough thing. Here you are.
Now, don't mind the smell. I know it's a little strong.
Oh, I prestidigitated that away.
Wow.
No!
I don't know. Free of charge.
I will recommend you to all my friends once I figure out where they are.
Well, thank you again for coming to Dita's, developer of devious, deadly devices to deftly defeat dastardly and dangerous deviants, and a designer of delightfully decorative decor.
Delightful.
See, it's catching already.
Does he have any wands on the shelf?
He does have wands on the shelf. What kind of wands are you looking for?
Wand of Magic Missile.
Well, he's got Wand of Magic Missile.
Oh my gosh.
I need a ranged weapon desperately.
I can't use a peasant bow!
I think a Wand of Magic Missile would probably be the cheapest option.
Wand of Magic Missile will be 375 gold.
Done.
Alright, add Wand of Magic Missiles to your inventory. Salic, you've been quiet for a while. Is there anything else you want to do while you are here? So you paid 240. You get the robes, just because. You are taught by various teachers about magic, where it comes from, where how it is stemmed and created, how it was originally a gift from the gods. Nature magic that is under the domains of druids are primarily seen as the gift from the Wild Mother to teach people the destructive yet calming power of nature and how to be more in tune with it. And over the course of the next few weeks, you get a better understanding and appreciation for what it means to have Mother Nature at your beck and call to a point. Are you looking to multi-class immediately, or are you just saving that for something down the road?
I want to say immediately, but I'll save until later because I don't know what spells I want right now. I'm looking.
Okay.
Druids get access to their full list of spells. They just prepare different ones each day.
The statement still stands.
What?
So when you take a long rest, you can pick whatever spells off of that first level list up to a certain amount every day. You can change it though.
Huh.
Yeah. Druids
How?
and
But
clerics are awesome.
you
That's
only
what I
get
do.
access to certain spell slots per
Yeah.
level.
Like 2, yeah?
I don't have the thing in front of me,
Different per
but
level.
probably.
Could swear the first
Yeah.
one is 2.
I have an answer.
If I were to
Well, yeah, but
have
You won't be able to
something like
select
my
that
armor
level 2 yet
enchanted,
until whenever you get designation.
can I only do like uncommon and common stuff?
You can do just about anything. Just tell me what you're looking for, and I'll throw you a price and let you know if it can even be done. The most that people want with their armor in terms of gameplay is usually like, hey, can I get a resistance to something? Can I get a +1 to AC so enemies have to roll higher to hit me? Can I have a spell imbued into my weapon or armor so that at any point I could just use that spell without expending a spell slot, but it instead expends a charge on the weapon or armor that will recharge in like a day.
I found
When
one
I get my
called
armor, you can have my splint armor
Glamour
if you want.
Studded Leather.
I don't know if
And
I
I'm
would
already
call it
wearing
based off
studded
the
leather,
dex.
No, it's
Yeah.
so
it's
it
a
would just kind of
17 AC.
upgrade it, what I already
Oh,
have.
actually, yeah.
It's the one between
And it's
what
a
you have
plus
and
1 to
plate mail.
AC, and then I can change what the armor looks like and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I wanted to see, it's rare, it says. I wanted to see how much that might cost.
Surprised by the cost of the resistance.
I will say,
After my whole
Dieter
Oh,
definitely has this in stock, so you don't have to wait to have it commissioned. Buy it off these shelves as is, 1,500 gold.
But what
It's
would it be
considered
to
very
take
rare,
my
that's why.
armor and enchant it, though? Would that be more? Would it cost more to enchant my own armor instead of just buying his armor?
It would cost 500 gold to have your armor enchanted to be a +1.
Can I have my flesh
How,
enchanted?
how long would it take?
No, you already
And
did
I
with the
think
tattoo.
Uncommon, I think +1 might be rare as well, so I don't really know.
I guess at
how
some
this
point
goes.
could I ask him how long
Technically.
it would take him to do that?
Yeah, that's rare too, so I don't know.
20 days.
20.
20 days
We're only gonna be
for
We're
just the +1.
We're gonna be here for how many days?
28 days.
Oh, okay, so I can have it before we
You
leave.
need my help
Yeah.
after all. You just said, oh, mobility. Sure. I can do this for you.
And you said it would cost 500 then, just to have mine
Calendar.
enchanted?
Yeah, to be studded leather +1. Yeah, it would just be 500 gold.
Well, it wouldn't just be +1. It would be the glamored.
Well, I
studded
believe you
leather.
can only add the glamour infusion to unmagic items. Once this becomes a +1, then it's a magic item.
No, my leather is normal.
Mm-hmm.
It's non-magical.
Right.
So I would add the glamored thing to mine, which would then make it a +1 with glamored. Because that's what comes with the glamored armor.
That's what comes with the glamored armor, but your
Yeah.
glamour infusion is
No,
different.
that's a separate thing. That's
Right.
like a separate cloak. That's
Oh.
not my armor.
Oh, okay,
That's
got it.
That's a separate cloak that I wear
Okay.
over my
Well,
armor.
to turn normal armor into glamored armor,
Yeah,
that's gonna be
Up
that's
the
that,
dazzler.
that's
So
a
how
different
much?
thing.
yeah. So how much would that cost to? Because it would then make my normal studded leather armor with this magical glamored +1 thing on it.
Shopping.
Pretty much.
Can I combine my enchanted items
You
to make
guys
one
had
cool
so much
item?
shopping time. I need shopping time too.
I'll say it's another 500 gold, just because, which
So-
would make it 40 days.
You put your lobster claws in the
So
ends of
to
your-
give
ends of
him
your
my
staff.
normal armor,
I want to put, like, I have a
He
whole bunch of,
would
like,
upgrade it
enchanted
to the
rings.
glamored
I
with
want
the
to put the
+1.
enchanted ring,
Mhm.
probably the
So it'd be
jewel stones is
1,000?
probably the enchanted part.
Yes.
I want
40
to
days.
encrust them
Yeah.
onto
Or
my
you
cape.
can buy it off the
They give me
shelves
+1
right
to
now
my,
for
armor
15.
class, my AC.
1,500.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of cool.
Can I?
I don't know.
What
think
is
about it.
the question?
Can I
Silly?
combine my, like, magical items together? Like, I have a cloak and a whole bunch of rings. I, like, put the jewels from the rings in the cloak instead. so I can have more enchantments. And
Yeah, that'd be like
I will say, for presentation purposes, yes, but for mechanical purposes, no. You would still have to be attuned to those items.
Harumph.
Yeah. 5e has these specific rules, and I'm trying to let you guys have fun outside of those to a point.
Only the Artificer.
I shot my shot, that's all.
Only
I
the
appreciate
Artificer
I
can
have
have
a question.
6
For
attunement
infusions?
slots.
Only an officer?
Artificer.
There's
a feat that lets you get one more though.
Is there
So
what
7?
Critical roll.
armor levels could I do infusions of in terms of rarity?
Surprising how
For
much of my stuff's attunement.
As long as the armor is not magical, you can infuse them however you want. With the proper infusion that deals with armor. Because that's usually... Yeah, because that's how Artificer infusions work.
I have to double check.
Fantasy character building.
I'm trying to see if I could possibly just do the infusion for that magic armor, but if I can't do an infusion of a magical thing, then I would have to buy it.
Alright, well, while you're working on that, Kulkras, what have you been doing for the past month?
Becoming a legend at that bar.
Okay.
I want to go to the bar and see if I can talk to the brewers and see if they can teach me something.
Okay. In the meantime, Kulkras, mark down...
Minus 100 gold for excessive drinking.
Probably.
If you want to drink a lot per week, let's just say no, that's not right. Yeah, 3 drinks per week. It will be like 3 gold a week. So you're here for 4 weeks. 12 gold to total just to casually drink at the.
Okay. Do I get any more challengers? Do I beat anybody else down?
Yeah, I'll say there's 2 more dudes who have heard tale of the fire-breathing orc who's been hanging out here, and they're looking to challenge you. Same thing as before. First guy puts 10 gold down.
All right.
A sturdy dwarf. Are you in?
Yes.
All right.
We're doing the 3 again?
3 and in order.
Roll that 1 count.
Close.
Mm-hmm.
Might actually lose this challenge. Oh, man.
All right. What have you got?
So, in order, these are just checks or these saves?
These are saves.
Okay.
Chaves.
So, in order, 10,
Mm-hmm.
9,
Mm-hmm.
26.
6. Okay. First guy wins the first round with a 19, 23, and 19. So you lose 10 gold and 6 silver from that because you paid for your own thing. The next guy comes up. He's
2 19s.
he seems a little bit tougher, and he's cocky. He's a cocky one. 20 gold. You win.
Fine.
All right. 6 more silver for 3 rounds.
Frat boys.
This is a different day, so you won't be drunk here. But once again, 3 rolls. What'd you roll?
15,
Mm-hmm.
25, 18.
1, 18, and 21. You win.
Hey!
You got a drink again.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Did you get a natural one?
Pass it down to the man of the hour.
Ooh.
For he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good
Yeah.
fellow.
Shut.
I'm not gonna chug it. Where's my shot glass?
Yeah, find your shot glass.
This
I
Mountain
don't
Dew
know
tastes
what
like
I
shit.
did. Oh, here it is.
I should be instead of yourselves making this thing.
It's kind of an appropriate drink for the contest.
It really is.
That gets the spicy dew.
And over the course of these challenges, you've noticed that a lot of times people will just belch. Oh, by the way, you won 40 gold. Well, you won 20 because you put in 20. Yeah,
30 because of the initial loss.
The more you belch up, it hits like a lot of the wooden rafters, but you notice that the wood seems to be enchanted to the point where it's not going to catch fire. Damn. Probably a good thing. Natural one.
Yeah, breathe fire.
Just Photoshop some fire.
That's your job.
If you edit the video,
God, that's horrible.
Put fire right there. That's money, baby. That's
We'll
money,
see.
dude.
We'll see. So, yeah. Does anyone want any other magical items made, or
When you say magical items made, like what are our options here to get magical items made?
look up the magic items on D&D Beyond, see if anything strikes your fancy, throw
There
it
is
my way,
one.
and I'll tell you.
There is one it's like a mask that allows you to disguise yourself as anybody. It's an uncommon relic.
What is it called?
I can't remember.
Was it the Masquerade Mask?
Maybe.
I was just looking at that too, I think. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, no, there's a Masquerade tattoo. Hold on.
There's a Masquerade tattoo.
I saw a mask though, I thought.
I know there's an item that allows you to disguise yourself as anybody, and it doesn't have a limit.
Tattoos.
It's an uncommon, because there's between that I wanted to choose and the tattoo that I got.
The tattoos, like, put them in their rules or
What's
whatever.
that
I
list
think
of items
maybe that's
again?
for when you guys graduate, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
We're not there yet, I
You know
guess.
where it is, right, guy?
guess you'd have to
Under
run
game
to buy him
rules.
when he's not busy.
Okay, I'm not busy. What's up? While he's looking for that.
Well, I was going to look up the Path of the Golden Order for him. Golden Dawn.
Yeah.
Sure, make a history or investigation check at advantage.
19.
19. According to historical order lists, no such order exists. However, there does make note of an incident in Devil's Reach around 16 years ago where some sort of charlatan came into town claiming to be a member of the Golden Dawn and basically led a mass sacrifice situation where 100 people from town basically just immolated themselves, and the 100 people and the charlatan were never seen or heard from again. That's all that's written.
Eat it.
So, you said for the dude making the armor, it was 1,500 and I could get it immediately.
Yes.
Or 1,000, but I get it in 40 days.
Yes.
I think I might just get it immediately.
Oh, that's wonderful. And that would be 1,500 gold.
He's making bank off of us.
Uh,
He's making so much money off of us. He just put
Yeah,
his kids
no
through Arcane College.
For at least a year. However much it costs.
Welcome, and thank you very much, Shiima, and thank you for coming to Dieters, the developer of devious, deadly devices to deftly defeat dastardly and dangerous deviants and designer of delightfully decorative decor. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank
Circle
you
of
for
human
the
perfection.
You're welcome.
Hey pal, what's your business on making antimatter rifles?
They don't exist, and I would never attempt to make them.
How do I change my armor again? So I have to go here. No, not there.
When we get done with the school, do we have to get the tattoos or whatever that the Arcane people had?
Yes, you would. However, Before that...
I can get any magic out of you, say.
Before that, there is a test.
How do I change my armor on here for what I'm wearing?
Equipment. And then on the left-hand side of each item...
Oh, yeah, I just have to do the badge inventory thing?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, my graduation present's gonna be my armor. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, cool. And it doesn't require attunement. That's nice.
I mean,
I've looked that on.
I
None of
wouldn't
my
care
magic items require
anyway.
attunement. Only my boots so far.
Let me see if this even helps. I don't know if it changed.
But yeah, a druid at level 1 will know 2 first level spells, or they'll have 2 first level spell slots and no 2 cantrips.
Could I sell him my normal studded leather then? And possibly get a discount for my new magic studded leather?
Make a persuasion check.
I'll just be like, since I am buying this magical studded leather from you, could I sell my current studded leather? I could even clean it for you to get a possible discount. What did you say it was?
Persuasion.
16.
16. Unfortunately, the magical components are quite costly, so I cannot give you a discount on the armor. However, I will buy the non-magical studded for a little bit higher than its resale price. So I will buy it. I will offer to buy it for 35 gold.
Sure.
It was going to be 25.
Why not? I'll get a little bit back. I don't need it. 30.
How long has it been since we've been adventuring?
It's only been like 2 weeks.
Decent amount of time.
Maybe 3
Or, well, I
weeks.
mean, unless you're talking about if we're skipping all the way to the end of when we leave here.
Yeah, just like
So
overall at this
we
point.
have 28 days here.
Yes.
So that'd be the day that Orlin's thing is finished, right? Because you said his thing takes 28 days.
Yes.
It's my graduation present. Or
Yeah.
I just
So
failed
the
my
day
test
that-
constellation.
The day that Orlin's stuff is done, a month from now, is the day we leave.
Alright. Yeah, okay.
I'm going to change my infusion.
Oh, yeah, as the days grow closer for Orlin and Shiima's graduation,
So there was a test.
eventually you are approached by the principal, Attendant Quilor. Well, I can certainly say that you guys have certainly shined through here within the Arcane Imperium. Doing really well. I like it. I also know that you guys are more of the combat-oriented spellcasters, at least as far as I know from your standing within the hireling guilds.
I mean,
Was this around
accurate.
true?
We do some combat as part of our mercenary group, but I'm more what's the name of the thing? The type of spells. Useful, not attack based in terms of
Support?
spells. Yeah, support.
Utilitarian.
Yeah.
Well, with hopefully with the knowledge that you have cultivated here, perhaps your ability for spellcraft has branched out, and because of that, we are going to do an interesting graduation test for both of you. pass this test and you graduate. Fail, and, well, we'll give you another test until you pass. Might be a little bit harder than the last one we'll see. But for the current test, we were going to have you fight a magical creature. We're not going to tell you what that magical creature is, but you have a few days to prepare.
Together or separately?
Since you joined up at the same time, you can graduate at the same time. So you may fight at the same time.
3-2 for a fist pound.
It's fluffy.
So, for the next few days, I recommend practicing and learning some combat-oriented spells. Maybe prepare or look for something that will give you a little bit of defense against fire. That is all that I will say. Of course, the nature of these graduation situations will not. Oh fuck! I almost forgot. Salic, you're part of this conversation as well since you went to
That's what I was
school
like,
with
it's
us.
my stealth modifier. It's too high. It's my stealth modifier. It's too high, bro. You didn't even know I was there. You didn't know I was there.
Salic, you as well have been.
So you see me?
Now I do.
You're behind the curtain.
You were hidden. Your shadow, not so much. Yes, you will also be part of this graduation event as well. Even though, regardless if you chose to be a druid now or later, you can still participate in this event. So, yes, I recommend you bring something that will protect you from fire. Other than that, the event will take place in a few days' time, and the rest of your troop are more than welcome to watch.
What do you mean, protect from fire?
That's exactly what I said.
I am a fire hazard.
Yes, you are. Fire itself is also a hazard. Good luck. And she walks away.
I'm sure you won't end up looking like me.
What do I do?
In your magical studies, you are aware that there are many magic items, both temporary and permanent, that can alleviate the fiery effectiveness of fire. You just have to go out and purchase some.
I'll just take a mud bath. Can't set dirt on fire without extra chemicals being added.
In the meantime, you wanted to talk to some bartenders to learn about their brewing practices?
I did.
All right, which one do you want to go to?
I want to go to the one that has the list of the bartenders' names on it. What are they called again?
The Wizard Watering Hole, the Cracked Cauldron, and the Dragon's Fire Bar. Or the Dragon Breath Bar.
I want to go to the Cracked Cauldron.
The Cracked Cauldron. This establishment is a very, very simple bar. Nothing like crazy extravagant about it. The drinks do appear to be a slightly different color and give off this waft of mist that you weren't quite expecting, but that is what is available here.
I'm going to sample the ale first before I want to jump in and say, this is the guy I want to learn from. What does it taste like? How much gold do I have to spend?
Okay, a simple mug of ale is 4 copper.
Alright, 4 copper, you say?
Yes.
What if I just give... I have copper. I do have copper. Peasant currency. What do my taste buds tell me, my friend?
Your taste buds tell you that originally what you drink has a very honey mead taste, but as it sits in your mouth, it changes. from honey mead to something more of an apple spiced rum, and then it changes again to a very heart whiskey flavor. It seems that whatever ale you buy, its flavor is constantly shifting, so you have a full palate, and no two sips are alike.
This is strange.
It takes some getting used to, but every flavor's a good one.
What inspired you to make such a drink?
Well, I thought, hey, what would make a cool ale? And this is what I came up with.
What would make a cool ale? All of them. All of them would make
all of them. All of the best flavors.
I myself am learning the tricks of the trade. Do you have any advice for someone, a fleeting brewer?
Make a persuasion check.
Your favorite. I know, right? I'll play a bard next time. An unnatural one? You said persuasion?
Yeah.
It's an unnatural one.
Unnatural one.
Yeah.
I mean, he goes
disaster.
I mean, he does share with you some tools of the trade, but honestly, nothing you didn't really know already. The main gimmick seems to just be fermentation and time, how to prepare your casks for fermentation. Obviously, the longer they ferment, the better that they're going to taste. But if you wait too long, then it's going to taste like shit. Honestly, it's very, very simple stuff like that. Why do you ask? Are you looking to expand your capabilities?
I mean, who isn't? When you brew something, you put a little part of yourself into it. And you want to express that when you give it to someone. You don't want them to be disappointed. Yes?
Very true.
The advice you give me is advice I've received before, but it's still appreciated.
Honestly, it never hurts to return to the basics. A lot of people think ahead 10, 20, 30 steps without really understanding what it is that they're doing in the first place.
Thank you. You know, this might be a different question that you've heard before. Where do you rank yourself on this island to your competitors or brothers? Whichever one you want to go.
In terms of my ability to craft ale or my spellcraft?
Ale. The spellcraft I wouldn't be able to grasp yet.
My ale making, I'd say, is about the same ranked as everyone else around here. Everyone has their specialities, their... I don't want to use the word gimmick, but they have their own personal flair to their creations. I prefer that mine is simple but unique.
What is this flair you speak of? Not yours in particular. I understand you don't want to tell me what brings your customers here.
Well, as I said, my particular flair is to make drinks that are not static, drinks that change and evolve as along with their drinker. The Dragon's Breath Tavern, a bit of a one-trick pony. You know, you belch and fire comes out. It's nice the first couple times, but really, frat boys are the only ones who continuously go there.
That sounds like a rivalry.
It's not a rivalry. It's people have different preferences.
I'm gonna murder this guy.
The Wizard Watering Hole. They base their drinks and their presentation after an already existing bar, so it's kind of a copycat bar, if you get my honest opinion. But but they do say that imitation is the best form of flattery. So
it is, and sometimes it's very frustrating.
It can be, yes. Thankfully, that the bar that they are basing theirs off of isn't on Terra. It's somewhere else. Couldn't tell you where.
But you know it's not from here.
Correct.
What are the odds of them telling you where it comes from?
I've tried a few times. Apparently, this bar is kind of like one of those interdimensional hopping bars. It goes to material realm to material realm to material realm for fun because it can. And at one point, that bar came here for like a week and then left. And then someone decided, well, I want to build a permanent one. And built one to the best of their capabilities.
I would love to visit such a bar. How could you track its progression?
You can't. That's what makes it special. I guess. That's what makes that bar special.
But how would anyone experience its delights if you can't find it?
Because you are lucky enough to be in the general vicinity when it pops up.
Some people have their pride set so far up their backside.
Magic tends to do that to people.
One more question. Have you ever heard of someone named Yadi?
Yadi? No.
I can't find any answers here.
Well, if you can't find any answers at a bar, perhaps you're looking at the wrong place.
I feel that people have more information in a library sometimes. Oral history can outweigh written history.
You're not wrong there.
Oh, thank you for the drink. Thank you for the information. I think I'll go to the other barkeeps and see what they have to offer. But I think they may not be as insightful as you.
Best of luck in your endeavors.
A changing ale?
Ugh. A changing ale? Why is that a bad idea?
What? Think like you bite into a piece of cake, and it looks like German chocolate cake, and then it tastes like strawberry cheesecake.
That sounds amazing.
No, it
doesn't.
No,
it
it doesn't.
Bad.
I know, but
then
that's...
you realize, oh, wait,
It's a flavor shock, and it's always uncomfortable for like the unknowing participant. It's always uncomfortable.
Drinking in general for the first time, it's always an uncomfortable experience.
But it's a bar.
And you gotta grow into it. This just adds another layer to the drinking experience that one can grow accustomed to. And if you don't like that, well, we got the fire belchers and the other place.
This is just information for like anyone would drink anything.
Yeah?
Ever-changing brew? Ooh. Ooh. You take a sip of a beer and it turns out it tastes like tequila. Now it tastes like whiskey. Now it tastes like bourbon. Ugh. Your belly's in shambles.
So, on the eve of the graduation event, what is everyone doing to prepare for this event?
Does D13 have any potions of resistance?
Absolutely, we do.
I'm messing with infusions and such to prepare.
I'm taking a mud bath.
I will let you know right now that mud bath will not help you out mechanically.
From the fire?
Nope.
Oh man, okay, I guess I gotta find a fire retardant, huh?
Potion of resistance. 100 gold per potion.
How many does he have?
He has 4 in stock.
I'll buy 2.
Alright.
How long does it last?
1 hour.
Okay. Yeah, 2.
You're looking for fire specifically?
Yeah.
Alright. Salic, is there anything you want to buy or commission?
Looking at this absolutely obnoxious long list of this item called the Deck of Illusions.
Oh, God.
What does it do?
I honestly don't know. It's so fucking weird.
So it's all a one-time use, and you make an illusion of a dragon? Is it this what it is?
I think like each card in the deck has a random illusion associated with it.
It
So
does.
you pull a card out, throw it out. Oh, this illusion pops up. But once you use it, then that card is gone forever.
And it's 1d20 minus 1, and that's how many cards are in that 52 card deck.
Hmm. Kulkras. On another day, another dude shows up. He's like the drinker. They call him Darnath Firegut.
You beat him, you get to claim the title.
That's right. All I had is
Cold
D&D
Cross
Beyond
Fire
as well.
Gut. Full crossfire, but
I gotta go back home. My poor baby's turned into an alcoholic.
Darnath Firegut comes in and he's like, he is this very barrel-chested, burly, kind of somewhat overweight fire genasi, and he's like, "So, I heard you've been making the rounds here and making something of a name for yourself."
Except that blasted dwarf.
Well, I'm the best belcher here, have been for the past couple of years, and sir, would you like to challenge me for my title of Fire Gut?
You're damn right.
All right. Buy-in's 35 gold.
Let's do this.
Don't hurt yourself.
Probably. Hopefully he rolled poorly.
fortify yourself with some greasy fries first.
That's right. I've been eating nothing but duck fat fries.
All right. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
3 con saves.
Building has no chance.
Man.
Oh. Well, it's still bad, but...
All right, what'd you get?
So, 15,
15,
16.
16.
I don't know why I had to do that with 8 and 9. And my last one, with my plus 7, is 27.
27.
So natural 20.
All right. He got 27, 26, and 13. Unfortunately, Darnath Firegut
That cheating bastard.
has been at this a lot longer than you have, but he gives you a slap on the back. Anyways, don't worry. Everyone becomes champ someday, but you are down 35 gold.
Damn.
Just let me know if you ever want to challenge me again. Just give me a holler in here. I'll hear it.
Drinking and gambling? What a mix.
The hat of the skies does not sound as tantalizing as it once did now. So you can only be 1 foot shorter, and your body type is the exact same. Those are your limitations. Everything else, whatever. So you can't disguise yourself as anybody.
Oh no.
My lord, you seem to be taller than I imagined.
I just have a question about something.
Good
So
calcium.
I was doing my infusions. I chose repeating shot and I put it on my crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
It does not say that I have to have it attuned, but now it's on my list of attunements. But I checked it for the repeating shot thing, and it just says, it doesn't say anything at all about having to attune to it. But it popped up on my list of items requiring attunement.
You'll be okay. As long as the item says you don't have to attune to it, you'll be alright. It's just probably the website's way of keeping everything.
A simple measure. It does say that it requires attunement on my end. This particular infusion.
Why does it not say it on my end then?
I don't know, man.
What's the item called?
It's
an
a
infusion.
it's a magic upgrade that
Yeah.
artificers can do for their weapons.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, it is an attunable
Alright.
item.
I just wanted to make sure. Alright, so I can attune it. I have slots open for it, so it's I'm just confused because
That's
it does
okay.
not say on my side that I have to attune to it.
That's all right.
So I don't. Alright. We're gonna work to. So since she told us that we're doing fire-related stuff, I did an infusion for Enduring Spellbook, which is a fireproof spellbook.
That is a good idea.
So all my spells written in my spellbook are safe now.
It's a very, very, very good thing to do. Alternatively,
So I did that
you could
today.
just buy an Enduring Spellbook.
I spent all my money on the armor that I just bought.
Oh, okay.
I mean, nearly all of it. I have 313 left.
Fair enough.
I doubt I could afford anything else right now.
Fair enough. During this month, did you want to share with the rest of the group of your purchase on Pages of Sending?
When did I buy this? Oh yeah, I
Last
bought them
session.
in Venzer.
Yeah.
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
I have no reason to really yet.
All right.
Although I did want to do ascending at some point.
Sure. Who do you want to talk to?
My siblings.
All right.
I wrote down. I was over here writing. I counted the words, so I have it all written down for my 25 words.
Okay. Who?
I'll read it.
All right.
Okay.
Tell me who it's to first.
The names are in this sending message.
Okay, perfect.
Alright. Dear Lensa, Fedian, and I'm sending this to Lensa.
All right.
Because I'm just going to use one page for now. I finally made it to mage school. I miss you both very much. I'll message between classes. You two, be safe always.
A moment passes. Huh? Shiima, is that you? Oh wow, that's so weird. Can you talk to my head like all the time now? This is so really... And then it stops.
That was only like maybe 20 words.
That was 25.
Oh, okay. Alright.
But Lensa seems
I mean, she seems
happy and intrigued by the idea of a telepathic sibling. So, on the eve of...
I'm still messing with my spells, but you can keep talking.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out the infusions for the longest time.
Don't worry about
Make
it.
sure I got it all right. Now I just need to adjust most spells.
During...
The
As I said, it's been a long month, but individuals are growing in the arts of magic, others in street cred with fire belching, others just enjoying life's simple but refined comforts. The fist is going to keep evolving and changing over time, and I honestly cannot wait to see what else happens. But on the eve of graduation, on the eve where Orlin, Trinette, Shiima, Sandcrafter, and Salic become fully fledged mages in the eyes of the Arcane Imperium, that is where we are going to end this session.
Oh.
Because
It's midnight.
it's getting late, and I promised that we would stop around this time.
I'm gonna get a coin and grasp tattoo. I'm gonna go full tentacles.
So once again, thank you all very much for joining in on this shopping and lore-filled excursion. Tune in next time for some fire-based mage stuff. We'll see what happens there.
More drinking.
And possibly more drinking. You can never go wrong with that.
Yeah, you can.
Hmm?
Did you win?
No.
Get the win, son.
He cheated.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, he won. Yeah, he cheated by being better.
26 and 27? Come on.
That's right.
With how you roll? Nah.
Get better, bro. Get better. Roll better.
In the meantime, thank you again for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe to all of the things. And please don't forget to be incredible. We'll see you all in the next one. Bye.
Sommersee und Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.